Hello, hello. So, we're back at it. Let's see if today we're able to do some more M10s, hopefully. And yeah, that's the plan. All right. Yeah. So yeah, yesterday when we left, we had just collected our 2K mount, our first mythic mount. Pretty happy about it. Yeah, I know this is more of a show off. We'll get there. We'll get to the 3K stuff. But yeah. So let me just as a reminder. So we got this week now we have M12 Pit of Sauron, which is a dungeon we're not too familiar with. Let me see. I say all of the dungeons we're not too familiar with. We'll go and try to do them on lower keys, join out other groups, and yeah. With that experience, then we'll go into the higher keys. So you need to do the keys we're not so comfortable with so far are the Mysara Caverns, that's for sure. Pit of Sauron. Yeah, I don't really remember it too well, and I believe it was quite messy when we first did it. Nexus Point Xenas. I believe we're quite comfortable with this one. Like, not crazy comfortable, but I believe we can do M10s. Algathar Academy. I don't even remember what this dungeon was. Skyridge, we're so and so. And yeah, Windrunner Spire, we're good, I would say. Even though we when we did our 10 key, we scuffed a little bit the fire tornado things. I believe there's like a strat that we don't really know what to do yet. Magister's Terrace, yeah, quite comfortable. And Seat, same thing. So yeah, that's about it. So today I believe we're gonna try and do Masaya Caverns, Pit of Sauron, next point Xenos we're okay. Algathar Academy, so these three maybe. And maybe some more of these Skyreach on lower keys and see how it goes. Or we spam some of these to get our... How's our vaults looking so far? Yeah, we've got 2 10s and 1 4. Okay. Yeah, sorry, let me just get a message real quick. These dragon mounts are also really cool. Let's see what groups are out there. So, pre-made dungeons, find a group. So we set Mysara Caverns, Algathar Academy, Pit of Saruman. That's the ones we want to do. That's what we want to be doing. And we're gonna do 4 till 8. That's such. Algathar Academy. Let's try this one. Let's join this one. Algathar Academy. Or another Algathar Academy with +6. This one. But since they're almost fully just waiting on a like high item level DPS. Let's try to join. This one doesn't even let me sign in. Wow. Okay, +5 Algathar Academy. Let's go. Hi. So let me see on the guides that we had here. First boss, we need to soak orbs. 1 each. Move out of the circle. Okay. Second boss. Spawn germinate adds close together. Nuke ASAP. Cleanse debuffs in a green circle. Okay. Interrupt ancient branch adds. Thanks. Circles, long casting Screech. Okay. Screech. Wind phase, grab orbs and dodge alternate. Fire equals bad. All attacks apply a debuff. Move out right before regulatory stacks. Let's see. So it's a +5, so shouldn't be too tricky.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The void 4, 3, 2, 1.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some
What
time
fuck?
since the academy.
Oops. Hello, King. You
These lashers must have grown wild while
can always subscribe if you want.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
How are you doing? Wait. For fuck's sake. Bad timing. Look at the chat and I just release. Good, good. What about you? Yeah, great, thank you. Doing some mythic dungeons. How are your projects going? I lost my whole burst there. Whoops.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichi-Sas, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm really confused on this dungeon. I don't know where to go.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Stack on stack.
Please, help us new students.
Oh, okay, so that's what I mean. Yeah. Okay.
My power is
Trying to do some other flavor of in the decks today, but I only
shared
have like one something. Wait.
Thank you so much for your help. Though, this all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
1 hour or two, because I wanna go to Comic Con in the morning. You going to Comic Con? The other projects are ass, but they're mandatory. You're going to Comic Con? Is it in Portal tomorrow?
my power is
Oh, for fuck's sake. I was lucky he died, actually. Abrir afuera. 4 kilometers. Okay, cool. Usually it's in when it's in... Where is it usually? It's in Lisbon, isn't it? I'm not too sure. Oh, cool. Did you see that Logan Paul started buying old manga? One Piece and Dragon Ball, I believe, for like some stupid prices. Yeah, he did. I don't know, I believe he made all the money he could with Pokemon cards, so now I believe he wants to start a new trend and fuck up the manga market as well. I've never even seen him talking about anime once before. It's crazy. Just crazy. Okay, what's the mechanics on this boss? I don't know. Fuck. I'll just hope it goes well.
A gift of power.
Think I did it right. Hopefully. Okay, it's almost done. Oh, okay, good. I don't even know the path on this dungeon. But to be honest, in WWE, he's so good. Yeah, I heard so. I heard he finally found his real call, right? GC was telling me also that there's some updates coming to FF that somehow make the game even less grindy. Yeah, he told me there'll be some sort of battle pass. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. And fuck. Yeah, I fucked up.
I think you had lasted a little longer.
I think it's not gonna revive me, is he? I was just looking at the chat. To be honest, it's my fault. Every time I died. Whoops. I think once you max out a class, you have all maxed out. Once you max out a class, you have all maxed out. What do you mean all maxed out?
A gift of power.
Oh, fuck. And this is more or less easy to my level, so that's fine. Just a sec. Okay, let's go. Boom. 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 It was about the... Wait. It's quite a big message. Yeah, but the... I believe you saw it as well, but the trailer for the new DLC already came out as well. For the new expansion. Coming beginning of next year. What GC told me is that we will have like 2 different ways of playing our classes, like 2 different specs, like 2 predefined loadouts per se, like that lets you play the class in a different way. Okay. Still not reading the big message. Wait a sec. Since I'm dying too much, at least I want to give some damage to the group. Is this a boss as well? Verax, yeah, soak the orbs, each one move outside of the circle. Okay, let me see. Okay, I mean, just when I go into a busy bit. I'm gonna soak that. Okay. Okay, that's the orbs we need to soak. Okay, easy. Arcane Fissure. What does this do? Just stay out, right? Eh. Okay, where to now? I need to follow these guys. Just one more boss, I believe. Take your time testing shit in Unity. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, because those are quite some text right there. Okay. Based on this, like the news about FF, at least from what Sorcery told me, they sound exciting. Okay, we're going into the last boss. So if you're wondering what I'm doing a mythic dungeon on a +5 modifier. Because I want to learn this dungeon. It goes up to +10 in terms of gear drops, and then anything over that is just for rankings. If that makes sense. Oh fuck. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's not being so hard. No, for sure. When I first did it, I was a bit undergeared. There's just a few mechanics, and the hard part about it is when you keep pushing keys per se. Like the levels are called keys on each dungeon, and then yeah, I believe the top players in the world are doing plus 21 on the dungeons. So, and there's like 8 dungeons in rotation this season that you need to go through. It's 5-man content. So, yeah. I think it was 2 days ago, my beginning of this week, I believe, I did my first plus 10, and yesterday I did 2 other plus 10s, 2 other dungeons, and that was fun. Still need to be concentrated because we are on a timer always. Like it's 30 minutes to complete. Otherwise, we don't like our keys. Like we lose levels on them. It doesn't count as a completion, like a full completion. Okay, these boss. Okay, all attacks apply debuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. About these rooms mechanics. I have no clue what's gonna happen. And just got pulled. Okay, my missiles. Oop. Eh. Eh. Good tank is bringing him there for some reason. We're almost there. Someone died? Oh boy. And he is dead. Okay, dead a couple times, but that's okay. Thanks. What were you saying? What you told me about the Battle Pass is that it makes it so clearing Savage is already enough to max out the tomes. Don't need to run dungeons weekly. Okay, okay. Okay, I suppose it's gonna give you some progression like some passive progression from doing any type of content. Then I mean that if you're max combat rating as a ninja, you're also max combat rating as a sage. Oh really? But wait, what about the gear? Oh wait, let me. GG team. But people are nice on MMOs. You see here, you can see that my key now is 12 key that I need to do for this dungeon, Pit of Sauron. So there's, don't care, but there's 8 dungeons in rotations. In rotation, and I did 3 of them at level 10. I can just join other people's groups, or I can use my key, which at this moment is this one, that I have at level 12, and each time I complete my own key, it's gonna give me a key for a random dungeon out of these 8 at a different level, and that's the like dungeon endgame per se. Wait, let me continue. So combat rating, because I forgot it's called on FF. No, yeah, fair enough. Here's item level, and FF is, yeah, it's combat rating. Yeah, doesn't matter. I was already probably gonna play it in the summer regardless, so they don't change much for me. But they're nice. Yeah, exactly. I have it on my tablet from the outsider side. It was already, yeah, it was easy. I know you might not understand shit about these, but I'm trying to solve gravity problems because I'm important at it, and whoever made it didn't think it's a good idea to add that to the prefab, so I have to do it myself. Oh, so you need to add gravity to your project. Is that what you're saying? So it's clipping to the. I remember the first video you sent me. Yeah, your character was a bit, I don't know, epileptic. And about the gear, that's what you said. I'm sure it won't be best in slot, I guess. Light level? No. Yeah, light level. No. Yeah, that's Destiny, yeah, I suppose. To your character, add collisions. So this is cooked. And I have no time to do it because I have so many exams to study. Alright, that's fair enough. But the game project, when do you have to present something? End of May. Okay, and all the exams that you have? When's the last one? You know what? Yeah, I think it's item level, as in WoW. At least according to Bing. It's always going to Bing. Final Fantasy, the term for overall gear item level is item level, I suppose. Anyway. I think the week of Kaima. Is gonna have a is gonna have to be a giga grindy. I have 2 in the week after Kaima and I have 3 in the end of May. Oh, good luck. Now you're gonna ace it. You already know it. But yeah, good luck. And Kaima cara. Yeah, so today just taking some time to work on the game. My grades are always inversely proportional to the difficulty of the exams anyway. Also, if it's too hard, yeah, don't bother to study. So it's gonna be easy then. I trust in you. Yeah, so let me. Okay, never mind. I have multimedia exam next week, which is a subject from the game, but the theory is quite easy to me. And there you go. It's one less they need to worry about. But so in April, no, so you're still having classes, right? So there's still stuff you need to learn. Like you don't. This is not the point you start studying for exams. It's the point you're still learning and you're having exams, right? Because it depends on the courses. Like when I was at uni, in my case, there was we just had 3 weeks of exams where we would just have exams basically. But it was all of them at the same time, so it was quite chaotic. I mean, some shade subjects to write requirements for systems and develop designs are so boring, easy, but I get like 15, 16, 17, then compilers where you need to build whole ass programming languages. I got 19.8. Just because it's just more interesting also, right? There's more to learn, I guess. So out of instinct, you end up maybe learning more because you're just more interested. Depends on the choice for me. Some have exams on the exam period. Some have just during classes. Unfortunately, this semester they're all during classes. Okay. Which also means I have 2 months in summer instead of 1. Ah, that's great. So 2 months for FF. Let's go. Yeah. Do you know when the new Ultimate is coming? It's June, is it? Because I might have to. So my objective now here in the game, so that you understand, I want to bring all of these dungeons to level 15, 16 minimum, because it's my first season. So within a month I want to do that, hopefully. And then my rating, I wanted to bring it like a bit over 3k, which is already really good. And then do some raids. But in the meantime, I might start on FF. Yeah, they're just more interesting. That's 90% of difficulty. Just being interested. Exactly. Yeah, if you... It's the same as anything, right? Like if you... I don't know, if you attended, I don't know, like Hearts or History classes for 2-3 months, like if you just don't care about it, like even though it sounds easier than programming, like you'd fuck it up, you know. As long as you're interested, it gets easier. I'm unsure if I'll play the Ultimate as it comes out because I don't want to get a static and it's kind of pointless in Purifier because all strats are laid out. Exactly. That's exactly it. I don't know if there's an expression for that in English. Yeah, I don't believe it would be who runs for joy doesn't get tired. I don't believe it. Let me see. I actually got quem corre por gosto não cansa. Versão inglês. Runs by joy doesn't tire. Yeah, I guess no. Runs for pleasure never tires. Nah, it's just yeah. pure Google Translate. No, it's not really an expression there. I left my heart in sand. That way. Gemini always hallucinates shit. Yeah, it's crazy. Everything now is given to us through AI. It's no longer like nothing you search nowadays is really a search. It's always a question, an answer that you get from an AI. Even if you think you're searching, you're not searching. Kinda, but you're always giving an answer, and that's what you go with. But yeah, I don't think it exists. But yeah, I don't know, I suppose like FF has been doing a live today for quite a long time, so I suppose they talked a lot about a lot of stuff. So turn using arguments, Reddit threads, X Insta with screenshots from fucking Google Gemini. It's always wrong. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. I believe there should be an option to disable the Gemini processing and just have your normal Google search. But then again, to be honest, it's just how the world is moving. Like you don't eventually you don't need to know how to search properly. You just need to know how to ask good questions. Like the way our moms and dads used to Google, and they would used to laugh even with the question mark at the end. Like that's the way to do stuff now, and it will be more and more and more and more. It's crazy. All right, let's see if I can get into another group. So we did. Which one did we do? Algothar Academy. All text apply the move out right before I get 3 stacks. Yeah, I think punishment away from the group. I think I got the mechanics from this dungeon. I think I got it more or less. They always use that as a source. It's a real insufferable argument where they were arguing about trophies instead of looking at transfer market, for example. The screenshots from Gemini and the info was just not correct. Yeah, that's bullshit. Just the other day I was trying these how's it called? Like I was seeing like new tools, like how the market is like moving, right? And how even like ChatGPT is getting substituted by something called Claude, Google by Perplexity. Like how all the engines are being substituted by AI, and even old AI is being substituted by new AI. And there was this new one like Photoshop is being substituted by something else with AI, so on and so on and so on. And there was this one who was there was supposed to be the new option for doing stuff in Excel, right? Where you just use AI to do your stuff in Excel. And since it is AI, it can also like process, search and process information at the same time. So I had a small gig with it where I just asked him to search like the Ronaldo's goal scored, penalties taken, and then out of all of the penalties, every goal that he scored, every penalty that he missed, and try to organize it by date and if possible the location, the stadium, to have all in a nice Excel. And by the end, just give me a ratio, right, of what's the conversion on Ronaldo's penalties. I don't really remember everything that was in there, but it turns out Ronaldo only had um, 39 penalties in his whole career. He only took 39 penalties, according to this AI. And it's crazy because when it's processing, I actually saw the AI saying like it was searching for information in transfer market and a lot of like good sources, and then it just comes out with this info saying yeah it was 39 penalties taken. It's crazy. Also because now we always have to be so careful not to hurt people's feelings. AI always agrees with you regardless of if you're right or not. Yeah, that's really true. So it's just not credible whatsoever. If you want it to, it will agree that the sky is green. Yeah, most definitely. Claude has been the most used AI for development for quite a while, mostly because it tries to be straight to the point, and ChatGPT is trying to pamper you. Yeah, exactly. Like to process information. It's what I saw. Claude is supposedly one of the best out there. I have a teacher who was teaching the people who made Perplexity. Really? Oh, that's crazy. Wait, where was Perplexity developed? Claude keeps the context within the entire chat window. Mm-hmm. No, yeah, but most definitely, like Chat GPT is really, how would you say, like it's really plastic. You know, like you can like mold your own chat as you want. Like it will give you a more like depending on who's asking and depending on the prompts, ChatGPT changes like the answers you get from ChatGPT. They change a lot, and that's just not. Yeah, I mean, not the point when you're trying to get some facts right. But yeah, all right. So we did Uncle Forest Academy. Let's try to do Pit of Sauron. Permanent fixated. Okay, move. Blue circles on top of green line corpse piles. Kinky lads. Okay, Pit of Sauron. Yeah, the philosophy behind Perplexity is that they knew how to make academic work, so they built the AI with that in mind. So it always gives sources for everything. Yeah, I've been trying Perplexity recently as well. But yeah, in the US, I think my teacher was there for a while. He also built Zone/Node entire infrastructure. Really crazy. So there's there you have someone to look after, to look up to. I mean, yeah, Pit of Sauron, Pit of Sauron, Mazara Caverns, and all the others. Yeah, Pit of Sauron, Mazara Caverns. I think Gemini is a good all-purpose AI, but mostly because I have pro version for students. I mean, yes, supposedly from the tests that I don't really know what they're based off of. Gemini is supposedly the most powerful AI, isn't it? Like at least the latest version, it was like 2 months ago when it came out, or so, 3 months. The image gen from Gemini is OP. I can imagine. I the only image generation I used really was from ChatGPT. So which image gen does ChatGPT use? Is it its own? I don't really know, but I used the one in ChatGPT, and it's good. You really need to like talk a lot with it until it gives you what you want, more or less. But yeah. Friend and group. Let's do keys 4 till 9. No, till 8. I'll do Mazar Caverns as well. Ice trap screen as a close now. Okay, boss spawns for phantoms fixated and tank DPS over the phantoms to spawn them. 30 degrees. Okay. Avoid rotating phantom beam. Rolls, okay. Boss leaves to 3 players and leaves totems behind. Don't get crushed and destroy the totems ASAP. During soul phase, CC and kick. Okay. In GPT, image gen also improved massively. I look at a project I made last year, looks so bad compared to what it can make now, because the game UI is nothing more than to the image slapped in front of the camera. If you think about it, yeah. Game UI is actually like graphically is not. I don't believe it's too demanding, even though I never did anything on that. Yeah, I can understand the point. PNG, yeah, exactly. That's right here. Okay, after today, I believe we're gonna get comfortable with all the 8 dungeons and their mechanics. Hopefully. Right, yeah. Go to groups where they already have healers or tanks, so that doesn't take as long. As healers. Okay, let me see. Mazara Caverns. Let's go. Hey. Your inventory is just a PNG. I find it quite annoying to code UI though. What's special about UI coding? Mazara Caverns. Again, not look terrible, positioning things. Just not really fun. Oh, okay. Can imagine. Can imagine. Yeah. I mean, it looks really simple, right? But I don't know. Right, Mazara Caverns, where is it? Oh, thank you. Or a TP. Everything looks simple until you open the engine. yeah. I can imagine. Thanks for the summon. Alright, we're gonna do another dungeon now. It's a plus, don't know plus what, but not plus 10, so. Hey, hello Jolt. Doing great, thank you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the food. Is your Minecraft working alright today? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Good to know. Managed to fix it 5 minutes before going to bed. Ah, great. But yesterday when you were on stream, you told me it was already fixed, right? 3 stream streak. Okay, you. Thank you. Or yeah, I think I watched you. Wait, plus 13. No, not plus 13. That's what I came for. I think I got it like 10 before 10. Yeah. Something around that time. And you had work. You had work today, right? Do you have some good news? I shoot it. Always happy to hear good news. Yeah, that's the bad news.
5,
Wait, what?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Got confused. I bought like a key shard. You know yesterday. I forgot if I already told you. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you told me. Okay, I might not be able to read the chat too much now because just got into a dungeon. But yeah, I remember. And just get through this wave of ads. And these bits I kind of need to focus. All right. It's super fluffy. Anyways, the bad news is, alright. Yeah, those IKEA plushies are really cool. I told you my friend had one of the pandas. Really cool ones. Imagine is leaving and this is her last week. So a policeman and coworker had 5 overlapping breaks. Okay. Wait, she got super pissed on her last week? Wait a sec. Need to read a little bit better into that. Okay. Distribute also managed the peace of 3 other people. Due to me not being good and thinking before speaking. What do you mean not thinking before speaking? And it's already crazy that a manager that's leaving actually manages to get pissed at someone on their last week. Is she leaving because she wants to, or was she invited to leave? Because then that would explain some stuff. Handing over my section to a different manager. She just won't chill out. No, I think it's a promotion. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense as well. Might have gotten to her head that she got promoted at a supermarket. I guess. I don't really know. Don't ever forget, it's never personal. If she was a B with you, that's her problem, not yours. And if your breaks overlapped, I mean, yeah, you should pay attention to that, but it's kind of her responsibility as well, isn't it? Making sure you guys don't overlap and not being a total cunt if that happens for some reason. So what the fuck, she just needs to chill out. But I mean, was she actually rude to you? Because then there's never an excuse that justifies you being rude to someone that's your subordinate. Like, ever. There's never anything that justifies it. Being rude to anyone, really. Yeah. She's never, like, actually harassing. She's been doing this job for years. Okay. She knew very well what she was doing, but she was very mad. For sure it was something outside of work that was messing with her. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. It's just a shame that some people cannot behave themselves. Don't you worry. But anyway, you don't have to work tomorrow, do you? So you're going. So after tomorrow, you're going on holidays, right? She was meant for zero reason. Yeah, I can imagine. I have 5 till 10 tomorrow. Sunday I'm going on holiday. Oh, okay. I might never see her again. And that's great. Life's good. She can say something to say about. Yeah, especially after today, I can imagine. Oh no, no. Oh, fuck. Yeah, do you know who's going to be the new manager coming to your team? Yeah, really chill guy. You do have to get shit done. Yeah, I don't want to get into any discussion here, but from all my experiences at work, whenever there's a team, and especially if there's physical work, guys are always like more chill than girls. Like always, always, always. I mean, of course, there are some exceptions, but as a rule of thumb, yeah, that's what happens usually. At least from my past experiences. just focus. Oh, see if I don't die. Fuck's sake. I got a bit too distracted. But if you do your job, he has no issues. We got in some slack. It's been nice to pop back in. Sadly, it's late because I was watching a movie. Yeah, no worries. Neither of us to sleep. Yeah, have a good night, Joel. Thank you for passing by. I'll be next stream. I'll be here longer. Yeah, sure. Tomorrow also also start my stream a bit earlier. So thank you for passing by. Yeah, sure. Always open for a good talk. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, sure. Please do. Let's see if someone revives me, please. I have a respawn here. Never mind. Bye-bye. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Yeah, still getting used to reading chat and doing mechanics. To be honest, I shouldn't, really. There's some stuff I just need to focus. This isn't really that important. We can manage to do it anyway. But yeah, by the way, King, I don't know if you're still there. After playing WoW, I believe when I get back on FF, I'll actually play a caster. For some reason, I enjoy casters way more here than what I did melee so far, and I believe I might bring that into FF as well. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Just feels like there's more skill to it, and also it's a really pain in the ass, because here you have something called LOS, so line of sight, which I believe you can understand quite easily. So for an ability to work, your enemy needs to be on your line of sight, and there's a lot of AoE here. So as you can imagine, if you're in the middle of for fuck's sake, in the middle of a lot of ads, sometimes it gets, I don't know, I might get used to it, but it gets quite weird. I don't know, that the fact that you're doing like a full AoE, like a full 360 ability, but if the ad you're targeting, it's not in front of you, it doesn't come out. So that kind of bugs me. I mean, melee class suck ass in FF nowadays. Oh, really? So yeah, there you go, another reason not to play them. Yeah, exactly. I mean, here, like the skill you need to have, it's transversal. Like, you need to know how to do damage while moving, right? And that's just harder as a caster. It will always be. And that's a transversal skill, so if I'm already playing mostly casters now, I think that's what I'll bring there as well. Well, man, got fucked, so yeah. Yeah, you told me. Sadly. Maybe, I don't know, it depends on how much time I'll have there. I mean, yeah, I might focus for a few, like for a month or two there. So I might finally try Black Mage, as I always wanted to, since now I actually got the time to do anything besides leveling characters. I think Samurai is harder than Black Mage for a lot of fights, for example. I love Samurai. Actually, I think it was most likely one of my favorite classes to ever play on FF. Actually, thank you. You see these white mages here? Love them. When you're a caster, you really appreciate these. They know I'm slow. If you're watching, but yeah, I love these healers that can pull me. Samurai is the hardest DPS, and most ultimates Black Mage is the hardest in Savage. Oh, really? Like, would you say Samurai is the hardest on most ultimates? Like, because of the old ultimates where the rotation is a bit scuffed, or just harder because of the mechanics that are involved? No. No, because it's harder to plan. I know this sounds weird, but anyone who tried to plan out an ultimate fight is Samurai knows how fuck that is. Oh, okay. I don't really remember the mechanics on these boss, so just trying to do my best. And here, when you have your buffs, I don't know if you notice, but your rotation gets really quick. There's a lot of like actions per second, even almost. Oh fuck! I think I was doing the mechanic wrongly, right? Ah, that makes sense. We want to overlap the phantoms, not run towards them. Whoops. Jump possibilities for Samurai is too unpredictable. And changes the way you move. Like one GCD can change what you're doing. True physical with back bench kind of gets a reset on cooldown down times. On long down times. Oh, okay. I know. Yeah, I know what you mean about samurai in that sense. Yeah. Yeah. Even though I only did, what was it? Some savages, I believe. Yeah, I could understand that. That yeah, your whole rotation kind of blends in on this whole cycle. What's that the phase? With the same resources. Right. So if you have landed, does it? It works out the same. Mm-hmm. Oh wait. You said something before. That match can I get I feel a bit wait. Fuck. Okay, I think now I just need to walk, so it should be fine. Okay, cool down. You can spam the button to stay nice or whatever. Uh-huh. Oh, forgot about this one. I've been targeted by crushed souls. And I just finished this boss. It's the last boss anyway. Oh. Okay. This is the thing about caster as well on this game. Now there's like these mechanics that suck you in. It's kinda suffering. Yeah, this speed buff is quite nice on this mechanic. Okay, it's over. Right, what were you saying? Okay, I think okay, I understand this dungeon. The other one as well. Maybe ready to try them on +10. Hey Haley, I don't know for how long your message has been there. We're doing really fine. How are you doing? So you were saying, so you always start the phase with the same resources. So if you have the plans, same. Samurai you plan out, you have, but you have to wing it a lot. And if you wing it wrongly, you get very often into positions where you can't use your dot. And it's just on uptime phases. The hardest thing for Samurai is that the hardest mechanics are always downtime. Is that the hardest mechanics are always downtime? So you want to use the meditate thingy during them, whereas other jobs can just focus on the mechanic. You need to greed even on downtime mechanics. Wait, what do you mean you need to greed even on downtime mechanics? I don't think I got it 100%. Some really funny clips that would illustrate that. Okay. Yeah, because the meditate, what it gave you was what did it give you? It was filling up the. I don't remember. Like, was it about the sands? I don't remember. Better not to say anything. It feels your Kenki. Okay, and sands. Yeah, you need to stand still 15 seconds. And you need to go through the whole duration of the meditate thing for it to give you something, or is it filling up as time goes and you can stop it? I think we need to do that during downtime is hard, considering mechanics are usually hard. But what the ice thing on Black Mage is the same thing, right? Goes up as you go, but to have 3 cents you need the full duration. Okay. Which is where the unpredictability comes from. Okay, I get that. I can run. Oh, really? I thought you get like I don't remember that ability on Black Mage. I thought you get like enveloped, like encased on, like trapped inside of like an ice block or something. And I don't really remember the rotation. But by the way, you haven't played in a while. But when you were playing that, you remember that paradox rotation that was kind of getting out there when I was playing on Black Mage? Was it ever good? Like the one where you have a lot of movement? Was it ever good, like, as from the time you were playing? So let's say you get a wrong pattern on the mechanic that you need to run more. You can feel all 3 cents, so the next phase is completely different. Okay, I know what you mean. Okay. So yeah, so okay, I understand that. So you never really starting all phases with the same opener even, right? Because if you don't have the same resources, then it changes up quite a lot. No, it was never good. Okay, that's good actually. Not even for dungeons or stuff like that, where you need to like move in between the ads. Because I think the worst thing on FF as a Black Mage, at least when I was leveling it, like doing dungeons, maybe it's just because I was bad at it, But doing dungeons was just so painful because I couldn't get most of I couldn't get one skill off. You know, I was charging the whole time, and when the cast was done, the mobs were dead. I mean, you'll pass the content with it. Black Mage will always just not be as good as other jobs in dungeons. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. You don't think there's a way around it? I mean, with what GC told me, is that he might have told you as well, right? We're getting like 2 specs for our jobs now. So maybe the second spec on Black Mage will be like quite like a bursty one, like a bit more with a bit more movement, maybe. Who knows? Samurai is not so good either. I'm gonna lie. I mean, whilst the tank is pulling the ads, by the time they're all together, I already kill them as a monk. Yeah, I guess that's true. Red Mage wasn't too bad, actually. I enjoyed Red Mage in dungeons. But to be honest, like dungeons aren't the point in FF. Sadly, because it would be nice if they made some content for dungeons like we have here, because it's easier to find a group of 4 or 5 players on these guys that you like to play with. I like Maris whatsoever. Red Mage is OP for dungeons. Yeah, it was really nice. I mean, they made some hard dungeons. Oh, really? But it's never part of was never like the end game per se, right? Did one of them? Okay, how was it? I didn't know they were focusing on dungeons also. That's interesting. It was Savage, but I mean, not Ultimate. Oh, so there's Savage dungeons. I had no clue. What do you expect from a Savage dungeon? Okay, somewhere in between Axe Trial and Savage, right? Oh, okay, but not really like end game relevant per se, right? Alright, okay. IRC. Oh, it dropped mechanics. It dropped cosmetics, sorry. It's late already. Drop cosmetics, okay. The one I did was fun because it had 9 different paths. If I remember correctly, thank you. Okay, so 9 different paths. So you mean like you could always do it a different way? Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay. So that's kind of like on WoW then. I don't know if you realized with what I've been streaming so far, but most of the time I'm actually using my mount inside the dungeon. Okay, so yeah, you do get it. Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot of ways you can get around the dungeon. Okay, was it fun on FF? Did they manage to do it in a fun way? Also, besides that, let me go and do my last dungeon that I need to learn. The Speed of Saren, right? It was. I mean, it was fun, but my group was also trolling, so it was definitely fun. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's always fun. Let me see if I have anyone online. Haley, I've never played this game before. You don't know about WoW? With my group trolling in the SR. DSR is the latest ultimate, right? No. Am I confused? I don't remember. Don't know, really. Not the latest anymore. So it's the one from what the expansion is the most relevant now. Well, so it was a one before the one they have now, right? Something like that. So 4th ultimate. It's the best by far, by the way. Okay. Should try it. Except I didn't play the 7th, the 6th. Okay. So you need to try it. But the SR is the absolute best raid I've ever seen in any game. Need to try it then, in every way. Interesting. I didn't get into raids here yet, only the mythic dungeons. But I might join a guild's raid group this Sunday. It's not a like ultimate raid type of difficulty, but it'll be like something compared to Savage, I believe, something like that. So yeah, I might be doing that this Sunday. It depends, because I usually don't stream on Sunday, but they scheduled it for Sunday. So yeah. What kind of games do I mostly like, Haley? Mostly MMOs or the occasional FPS and Souls likes. I'd say. Oh, and roguelikes as well. So roguelikes, Souls likes, and MMOs. With the occasional fighters. I'm a gamer. I do a little bit of everything. But what I play the most, definitely MMO. What about you? Naruto Ninja Storm. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Naruto Ninja Storm would be. They'll need to be on the top. You love Dark Souls? Yeah, Dark Souls. It's a great franchise. It's a great series. And GTA, Death by Daylight. Okay. Yeah, those are good as well. Spent my fair share of time on GTA, mostly back on PlayStation. Let's make a plan. What? A plan. I suppose it's a plan to play together. You wanna play WoW? Damage optimization is absolute goated. Music is awesome. Visuals are awesome. Mechanics are just right man of odds. In the playing the S3. King, I don't remember if you were watching my stream at the time, but when the new Neo came out, Nio, I made a whole playthrough on it. And actually, before coming into WoW, my plan was actually to go into Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and yeah, all those games to complete them finally. I mean, I did complete Dark Souls, but not in the most. I don't know. I cannot say completed. I've completed it like in a proud way, you know. But I definitely want to finish them as well. But yeah, did complete 903, and it was quite nice. I'm sorry. Let's make plans to play together. Do you play Fortnite? No, I don't. I don't play any Fortnite. I'm sorry. Where am I from? I'm from Portugal. What about you, if I may ask? Yeah, over leveled. Yeah, I was way too over leveled on Dark Souls 3. Super. UAS. Sorry to ask, but where's that? UAS? Oh, okay, no, probably USA. Okay, that's easier. Which state? Who's winning the World Cup? Well, no, it's Portugal, right? With or without Ronaldo. Actually, so many people they're saying it's already rigged for Portugal. That might fuck us up, to be honest. My typing is fast. That's why I make a mistake. No worries, my friend. I'm just taking the piss. I remember you were the first guy to say we'd win in 2016. Yeah, I was really confident on that year for some reason. Might have been because I don't know why it was, but I was really confident. 2016 was a great year. Actually, those years were really good for, like, those ages will go down in history as Portugal's best ages, as we got the Euro, we got the Eurovision, because Eurovision was also 216 or something like that, right? 216, 214, 215, 217, something like that. Ohio. Oh, cool. How is it there? Is it cold? I don't really know much about Ohio. But yeah, sadly, I don't play anything like Fortnite or anything for that matter. Sorry. All I know about Ohio is Logan Paul. Logan Paul is from Ohio. I had no clue. So I know someone from Ohio. Okay. I mean, I know, but I don't really know either because I don't really follow him. I just, yeah, very beautiful. I work right now, but I'll pull up for your next stream. Add me up on Discord. JoyCov6. Okay, my friend. So if you ever play WoW or anything like an MMO, yeah, of course we can play together, or something I might be playing as well. Very beautiful. Do you think I should visit? Let me add you real quick on Discord. And a friend. Hopefully not a robot. Okay, I sent you an invite. You need to watch his WWE stuff for real. Yeah, you think it's worth it? I heard he's actually quite good. What do you do for a living? Right now, I'm investing it all in streaming and content creation. So this is my main thing. And you? Actually, you're gonna make it, G. Yeah, right. I think I will. Pretty confident. It's gonna slowly but steady, but surely. better way to put it. Actually, Sorcery just sent me a video. I'm a manager in a grocery store. Okay. And how's that? I can imagine you have some down times. Sometimes, right? Like now. Which is cool. Sorcery sent me FF's Twitch stream. He wants me to watch it. Let me see. Let's watch it, because they're showing the new stuff. Wait a sec. I believe this might be interesting for you as well, King.
Hold on one moment.
And since everyone understands Japanese,
You haven't done.
I'm also a stream stuff creator. I have key projects. Oh, that's nice. And graphic design is cool.
And we are summoning Tony again.
Okay, I'm not really sure what they're showing here.
But while he's doing that, we're going to show you some gameplay. Okay, here we have screen 2. So you can see the hotbar at the bottom is the PC hotbar.
Imagine playing Paladin. Yeah, right?
So we did provoke and then shirk, and as you can
I never
tell,
tried Paladin, actually.
it does not alter, but then it recognizes what you're trying to do. Shifts dynamically.
Let me open it up.
Will let me attack the boss?
We're going to kill it.
He isn't doing anything special.
So yeah, you can experience
Yeah,
kind of like
I'm not really sure what they're doing, to be honest.
switching to the evolved mode.
Ellie Ellison, would you like to see my works? If you mean to buy something or to work with you, I'm fine, thank you. I have someone working with me already. But thank you.
We don't know where the cursor went.
So Discord, yeah, I just tried to add you.
Oh, did it show up?
Tony, save the day.
Oh, hey.
People's clapping, basically making the rotation easier-ish, but adding tons of extra stuff in it.
Go, go, go.
Okay, so yeah, supposedly from what Sorcery was telling me, they're kind of dumbing down the rotation a little bit, but then adding more stuff to your rotation.
Okay.
So
So
what-
let's get back to the... Are we almost there? All right, so we can go back to the PowerPoint.
Please, Ellie Ellison, please
Sorry
send
about
me
that.
a
Thank you for
request.
waiting.
My socials are on my stream. If you want, you can send me a request, and then I'll go through it. But yeah, just a warning. I'm not buying anything.
So next up, we have the melee DPS
Uh,
Dragoon.
Went down again. There's nothing new. We have the Dragoon Evolved mode. And from what Sorcery told me, they're
No, we want
the
it.
Discord is
Yeah,
on
you have to
stream.
pop 'em while everybody's
Yeah.
watching.
It is on my about section.
Okay, let us go back to game
My
plan.
socials.
AC1.
Okay.
Okay.
Dragoon.
Work your magic.
Striking dummy?
Oh.
Yeah, from what Sorcery was saying, they're kind of giving us two ways of playing. I don't know if it's this evolve thing.
かなり変更点が大きくて、メカニクスも全くの別物になっています。
So
It's nothing
compared to
new,
Reborn mode, Evolve
as
mode
in they always
for
send
the
out
Dragoon
rotations every
changes
patch.
are very significant, with job action mechanics being almost completely different than the Reborn mode.
まず、ジョブハットですが、ドラグーンシンボルというものがあります。
So if you look at the HUD, you'll see stacks of Dragon's Bane gauge.
これは戦闘中の時間経過で自動で溜まるスタック要素になっています。
So this gauge will gradually fill over time when engaged in battle.
It's a stream actually. This is live.
強力なウェポンスキルを実行できます。まず、シニスタードライブは敵の左側面から実行すると威力が上がります。
So these stacks are then spent to execute powerful direction-based weapon skills. So executing the Sinister Drive from the enemy's left will increase potency.
Why?
次に、デクスタードライブは敵の右側面から実行すると威力が上がります。
And then executing Dexter Drive from the right will also increase potency.
そ
I'll just skip to more interesting jobs.
デクスタードライブの後に使用できるようになる桜花絢爛は敵の背面か
Yeah,
ら実行すると
Dragon is it has a cool concept.
And then after using
I never
both
really
Sinister
played
and
it, but
Dexter
yeah,
Drive,
it's a cool concept.
this will ready what is known as Winged Chaos, which, if executed from behind, will earn you a
But hopefully, as they were in
significant
Paladin and now they're in Dragoon, maybe they just finished the tanks and they're on melees now.
これまでの方向指定アクションよりも条件が細かくなっているので難しくなっている部分もあるんですが、実行するタイミン
Maybe
グをある程度
nice to see the
自由に調整
difference
で
on a
きる
job
ことと
I know deeply.
ベンジフルジャンプというアクションを使うと
Yeah, as I was saying, maybe they're starting with the melees now.
無視できる効果が
Hopefully.
付与されるので、これも利用しながら戦います。
So
Dragon
to
only
offset this
know
increase of
superficially.
difficulty created by
Okay,
implementing this additional
let's see.
layer of attack direction specificity,
He's playing on a
we've
controller.
added a little bit more leeway to attack
Just real.
execution timing. We've also added a new jump, which is called Vengeful Jump, which ignores
your Reaper.
the directional requirements of the next weapon skill used.
Actually, the last two classes I know nothing on them. Viper and Pictomancer, is it? I know nothing on them.
竜騎士だけの話ではないんですが、エバーコールドから方向指定に成功した際の手応えを感じてもらえるように、新しい表現の追加なども検討しています。
And while this is not specific to Dragoon, to let players better know that they've successfully executed a directional.
Hey, all the socials I use are in my about section. You can, and I do have an artist already. Yep, I do have an artist already. So if you want to to get in touch with me just to sell stuff, you're wasting your time. If you wanted to play something, then yeah, you can always come on stream or have my Instagram there as well. Or if it's to sell stuff, yeah, you're wasting time. Viper is good if you like to do nothing. Yeah. I remember, and Reaper is kind of like, wait, is it even easier than Reaper?
Which in turn allows the execution of a powerful combo.
It's not to be easier than Reaper. I think it's about the same. Okay, fair enough.
In addition, executing the aforementioned Star Diver will also ready the one-time action Sky High. With Sky
Again,
High,
what kind of
players
word?
will
Just tell me
fly high
what
up
do
into
you
the
want?
air, landing
I don't need
several
anything, my
moments
friend.
later
I don't
to
need
deal
anything.
massive damage.
If you wanna be on the chat just to sell stuff, you're in the wrong place. It's about the same. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, last time I played was actually when Reaper came out, basically.
So Sky High was designed to feel like a legacy Final Fantasy jump ability. So while Airborne We originally wanted players to be temporarily immune to all enemy attacks. But we soon realized that we couldn't go quite
There's one
that
specific,
far.
there's one specific Reaper optimization that is slightly
If we made players completely immune to
hard,
all
but
attacks,
like you gain
that
20
would kind
points
of
to see
mess
over
with a
3
lot of
minutes.
boss battle mechanics. So damage reduction won't be a full 100%.
Just for context,
but
that's
we are
equivalent
looking
to
have it
now
reduced
attack crit.
significantly.
Oh, okay.
軽減っていうとんでもない数値にな
The
ってい
secret
て、
Reaper
ちょっとやり
optimization
す
is
ぎな
turning
気
on.
もしてるんですが、でも多少やりすぎなぐらいの方が楽しいと思うので、ギリギリを狙っていこうと思ってます。
So I said it won't be 100%, but currently our internal number that we have is 90% reduction of damage.
What's happening
Now, that
here on
may
kick?
still change depending on how tests go.
You are
But
so
that
like
said,
trust issues,
going a
correct?
little overboard
Do
in
not
this
worry,
case
I'm not
is a
like
lot more fun,
that. I have a
isn't it?
degree of the skill.
Yeah.
You know, for a small project. My friend, please, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop sending messages to sell stuff.
All right, so let's take one more look at everything in action.
If you're not here to talk about the stream itself, then you're happy to leave. Okay, absolutely nothing. Yeah, did it. Okay. The one thing about Reaper was that the animations were actually quite good. But then again, on FF, most stuff looks quite good. Wow. But yeah, the GCD, like now, like being used to playing WoW. Java. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's what I have. Yeah.
If we could switch to game
Yeah, that's what I have.
please.
Exactly that. But on another platform. I wish I could moderate chat. Mod actions. I need to get better at this. At yeah. Moderating stuff. And like GCD on Dragon is just unbearable. It's not even just because you come from a. Oh, okay. It's really slow, isn't it?
実際にプレイするとむちゃくちゃ爽快に楽しめるんで、まあこれまでとは違った竜騎士としてぜひエブロールモード
Anybody else not ask again? Thank you.
So this
Thank
time
you.
we were showing an example, so we had a set rotation that we did, but it's so
Thank you for
exhilarating,
comprehending.
and, I think
I'm not here to buy
people
stuff. I'm here
experience
to
this is a
stream.
very different feel as a dragoon, so I would love for everybody to try it out when it comes out.
Yeah, Dragoon and Reaper to me are unplayable.
竜騎士だけの話ではないんですが、
Reaper as well. And Viper, I suppose the GCD must be really slow as well.
そのジョブらしさを
You have big trust issues.
So now this again
Okay.
isn't specific to Dragoon, but all of the jobs we've tried hard to make these new rotations something that are not only fun to play, but also really
Viper
represent
is
the feel
faster?
of each job.
Oh, really?
竜騎士といえばジャンプだと思うので、ジャンプ系のアクションにより個性を持たせつつ、
Thanks. You
さらに
too. Have a
爽快
great
感
day.
を出すように
Thank you.
技術関連の
Likewise.
遊びを強化しています。
So for Dragoon, that was about making those signature jump attacks and combining them with the improved.
Well, Viper is actually faster.
to
Most
create
really have
something that feels
2.1
really
ish,
slick
but
and
Dragoon
tight.
Reaper have 2.5.
他にもアクション
Uh-huh.
の数の多
Okay.
さとか、それに伴う
So how come people say Viper is too easy also?
かなり楽しめるのではないかなと思っています。
And like Paladin, with Dragoon, there was also originally a glut of these actions, so we worked on paring down that number as we went.
This is very significant because you press like 5 buttons.
は はい、以上、竜騎士のエボルブモードでのご紹介でした。一度パワポに戻してください。
Okay, so that's all for Evolve Mode.
Let me just delete all these guys' messages.
So I
It's
can
just
get ready the next job.
bumming me out now. It's spamming random emotes now.
さあ、 では次のジ
There's
ョブは
just no complexity whatsoever in Viper. Ah, okay.
What is our next job?
次は白魔導士です。
All right, next up we have White Mage.
Dragoon has a ton of complexity, but it's slower than tanks.
さあ
It went White Mage. What could we even? Oh, what the
All
fuck?
right, I think he's ready. Game number 1, please.
That's allowed. What? I wanted to see something.
また出てきた。
また出てきました。
Another one of those.
はい、次は白魔導士です。今現在の白魔導士はヒーラーの中でも扱いやすいジョブですし、プレイされている方も非常に多いジョブなので違和感なく移行できるようにしました。その中でもいくつか変更点があります。
All right, so out of all of our healing jobs, White Mage is already fairly
Thank
easy
you,
to
mods.
use, and
Yeah,
that's
I am the
probably
mods for now.
why that there's a lot of people
You're
who play
welcome.
it. And that's why we wanted to make the transition from
I wish I
Revolve mode
could-
to Evolve mode as smooth and as accessible
I
as
could
possible.
mod
That
stuff
said, there's still some major differences.
more easily
ま
on
ずジョブハ
other
ンドに
platforms as
三
well.
口割りシンボルというものがあります。
Because
これは
someone's
回復
spamming
方
my
法で
my
味
chat
方を回
there,
復
and
した時に付与されます。
Okay, so first up here you can see the
it's not
strength
pleasant.
gauge.
I don't know how
And this
to how to
fills
mute
every time you cast
people.
a
Well,
healing spell
anyway.
on an ally.
What could be? You were saying, yeah, Dragon is a bit boring.
So I'm going to use
I think White Mage is the pinnacle of boring.
Okay.
I don't know. You always have Dancer.
しか回復しないのね。
Oh no, you're only healing yourself, huh?
Dancer is not that boring, no? I don't know. When I played it,
はい、こ
I mean, it was okay to start, but
の状態
eh.
でホーリーサンクチュアリー
I mean, at least you need to pay a lot of attention to like procs per se, right?
So this is directly connected
So that
with a new
there's
action
that.
called Holy Sanctuary that when cast depletes the gauge and deals damage in proportion to the
Yeah,
stack.
yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's happening. I think it stopped now.
このシステムの目的なん
This
です
is
が
quite hard to be
GCD
optimal
の
without
回復魔
cheating.
法を実行した際に DPS のロスを
Without cheating? What do you
削減すること
mean by cheating?
So basically, the thinking behind the
Actually, I should
implementation
change
of
the
this is
title
to
on the stream.
prevent
Oh, wait a
the
second.
inevitable DPS loss that occurs when using global cooldown healing spells.
特に高難度コンテンツにおいては
Ah, no, it's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna watch a little bit more.
厳しい DPS チェックに対して GCD は
What do you mean by cheating? Like some macros, or
攻撃魔法に回すことを求められるケースがあり
you
ま
have
す。
mods that automatically select
This
ability that?
becomes especially relevant
Ah.
in some of the more high-level content, where a lot of times white mages are asked to ignore global cooldown healing magics to
That's
make sure
sad.
that parties don't fail their DPS checks.
ヒーラーはあくまでも味方を守ることが
Because that's kind of the gimmick about
このシステムを追加することで
about
GCD
Dancer.
ビルの
Are those
重要度を
mods
上げています
like
So we want healing to be the
allowed
healer's main
per se?
priority,
If
so
you're
this
paying
new
attention to
feature
procs
is
during
meant to
mechanics, I
do
mean
just that.
that's quite hard.
まあ
Yeah,
なので
exactly.
ちゃんと
Yeah, that is true.
栄唱があるけど GCD
So I believe with the
を
mods,
する
it
ことで
gets
このスタックが溜まって
quite
それによって強力な攻撃が打てる
turns quite into a ZUM rotation. But without the mods, yeah, it should be quite hard.
要は
Yeah.
ヒールをしながら DPS も出すっていうところに、今回このエボルブモードのホワイトメージにはそういった仕組みを実装してます。
So to supplement to that, of course there will be cast time involved, but by casting a global cooldown heal, you will still be able to attack, and so it's kind of like a heal plus have DPS, and that's how we will have it for the evolved mode.
またこの変更に伴って、基本攻撃魔法が無栄唱
There
に
are no
なってい
notes,
ます。
but who's
先ほ
gonna
ど
know?
説
The
明させてい
reason
た
why
だいた
it's
通り、栄唱付きの
easy
回
to
復魔法
mod
が
FF
終
is
了
because
した
shit
の
runs
で
on your
その分
client.
攻撃を
The server
行いやす
doesn't
くな
really
りま
know.
した。
Mm-hmm.
So in conjunction
But hey,
with this, we've
if you wanna
removed
ruin your
casting
experience,
times
that's not exclusive to Danza, you might as well bot the rotation.
With their cast times and not on the attacks.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, like, but botting the whole rotation would never really work, would it? Because there's downtime, there's...
By making non-healing basic attack spells
will never
instant,
be
it makes them easier to implement.
will never be optimal. That's what I mean. Even if you can get a bot to do like the best action for a given moment, a good player will always be better, but you won't get rank 1. Yeah, exactly.
Finally, we recognize that a lot of white mages were using the same basic attack spells over and over again. So, to alleviate that monotony, we're tweaking certain spells to have different effects the first and then second times you cast them in a row.
Okay, they're making it so that white mages have a not so boring DPS rotation. That's fine for them, I guess.
All right, so let's see everything in action.
But the people thinking of doing these are not the ones that would get rank 1 in their lifetime. Yeah, exactly. To be honest, at that point, why play? If you're just modding like your rotation, botting everything, why play? To be fair, I hated it, but now I don't think it's that bad that these mods exist. Makes the game more accessible for people who have disabilities, for example.
So we've tweaked a lot of
Yeah,
different things.
yeah, I
and tried
guess.
our best to
I
make
guess.
white
I
mage
mean,
even easier to
yeah, as
use
long as you don't
and
have a
support.
condition. I mean, there's not really a reason that you'd like to dumb down your game and just make it easier on you. Like you're just taking fun out of the game.
For example,
But it, on those cases, yeah.
and Aqua
Like for
Veil for a
instance,
single
on
action, and then adding charges to this.
can show you for instance on WoW you have the single button assistant that if you it's just the white mage, so I can go out of the stream. I think you've seen it before in my stream, this thing, no? But I'll show you anyway. So if I take this button, I don't think there's anything like this on FF. If I take this button and put it here, for instance, and if I just spam on a target,
So the removal of cast times
like I'm
for
just
basic
spamming this
attack
button,
magic,
and
changing
it does
to the global
kind
cooldown
of
for healing magic to ensure DPS doesn't drop should help make it easier for
optimal
first-time
rotation for
healers
me.
to get a better grasp of the job. So if you've never played a healer before,
But if you don't really know how your rotation is supposed to be, like you might like cast out of casts and stuff, you know, like at the wrong time. And it also makes it so that you lose 25% of your haste, I guess. So it makes you do less damage overall. It's kind of like, I don't know if you've seen on like Street Fighter, they've added like
For sure. And with white
the
mage,
modern
I know
controls
players,
where it's much easier
use
to
white
do
mage,
combos and
so
stuff
we wanted to
in
make
like
it,
in the fighting game,
simple,
but your
we have
damage
listened to
within the
feedback
combo
that we
is
have
reduced.
received so that we
And
have
they have it
mage,
here as well.
that heals but also can attack.
And this is really nice for new players. Actually, when I'm starting a new class, I basically just use this to level, and then I learn the
Switch
rotation.
back to the PowerPoint.
To be honest, it's the same thing as people cheating in exams. I used to absolutely hate it because I worked my ass off. Things like that, and then I realized it not really competition for me anyways. Same thing here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly the same thing.
finally we have the range DPS
Yeah, you don't get the bonus tech. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tekken has the same thing. Yeah, exactly that. I think this is a really cool addition to any complex game. So that works for MMOs, fighters, whatever. It just makes it easier for new people to play while not taking off like the competition from the actual good players. Okay, let's see what they.
So just like with Dragoon, Evolve mode for Bard will
What they
see
were
some
saying.
major changes to the mechanics.
コンセプトとしては、
Yeah, it's exactly that
練
with
習
the
らしく
exams and
援助
stuff.
として
Also,
の強
like
みを際立たせるために、いつどこで
that
どんな
while
に
you
使
were
うかをこだわり
working
に
your
使う
ass
ように
off,
追加しました。
like you're actually
So
learning something.
the
So,
main concept we're aiming for with this is
so yeah. And some
maintaining
people
that Bard
condense that
strength
1, 2,
as
3
the
combo
supporting role
to one
of the party
button only
members,
because they
while
play on
putting
controller.
more emphasis on songs,
Okay.
specifically when and where you execute which songs.
To be honest, the 1, 2, 3 thing,
インストレルシンボルというものがあります。
and I don't, I'm not even mad if anyone really uses it because
So here we have the
I mean, after you
performance
do,
gauge.
like,
This
you always
power
want to
is
do them
consumed
in
to
that
cast
exact same
Mage's
sequence.
Ballad,
So
Army's Paean, and
the fact that
Wanderer's Minuet.
they're actually a different button, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't get mad about that. I wouldn't mind if I don't know if they did it actually with this update that they want to bring, but I wouldn't mind if they put it all into one button and actually give players more abilities, right?
Increased movement speed
To
for the
weave
clan,
or
and
certain
barrier
jobs, it sort of
authority,
makes a
and
difference, to be fair.
songs can be sung in any
Yeah.
order, in
I
order
mean,
to best
in
match
monks
what is
before
currently
you
going
had
on
different
chat.
positionals, right? So it was never 1 to 3, it was 1 to 3 or 1 to 4, right? Samurai, for example. Yeah, samurai, yeah, because you can get depending on the finisher that you do, right? You get different sense,
Also, singing
I
these
suppose.
songs will ready powerful weapon skills that will allow for a variety of different playstyles. For example,
If I remember correctly.
after singing Mage's Ballad, it opens up a damage.
Oh, we're watching Bard now, right?
Something that bards are already known for.
Ugh. Okay, I opened the stream and they're like, yeah, okay, let's do the most boring jobs now, while you're taking your time to watch the stream. Actually, is Bard that boring? I never tried it, so I cannot share on it.
Singing Army's
I just
Paean
believe all
will open
physical
up a
ranged are
speedy
a
multi-hit
bit
combo.
eh. Monk has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 5, 3, 4, 2, 6. 4. Yeah, exactly. So in a job like that, you wouldn't really use a button like that. But I don't know. Like Ninja, for instance, right? Ninja D1 to 3 is an actual 1 to 3, right? And 1.5 GCD. I wasn't watching the screen. What were people clapping? Well. Does Monk have the shortest GCD on the game? Bard is that kind of cool.
So finally, another new way to play with the evolve mode.
Yeah, Monk does. Yeah, makes
with the
sense.
addition of what is called Wanderer's Arrow. This, when used in tandem with movement in a certain direction, allows the character to jump in that direction while shooting. So left, right, front.
Oh, so this ability makes you move in the direction you're holding. So even more mobility to to Bard, as if you didn't have enough.
Attack can also be used standing still as well. You don't have to move.
It's kind of cool, but one play it's type kind of cool. You respect the Bard, but you're like, no way, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, exactly.
All of these in action one last time.
The only time I played Bard was, I think I downloaded these apps or whatever that would play the songs like in a perfect way, and I was just playing songs while I was AFK, and that was it. Ability in the game is Dancer's Dash. It's so useless. There's not a single reason for it to exist, and it has never been useful. I mean, to be honest, for me, as I sadly leveled as a dancer, and did the MSQ as a dancer, it was nice to have the movement in the open world. I had a lot of dashes, so I wasn't too sad about it. I had what was he called? Peloton, right? From the range. Yeah, for the open world, it was great. Like to do the MSQ is the best job. You have Peloton, you have 3 dashes. In a fight, you already how much? In a fight, you can already move freely. Yeah.
So the basic rotations aren't that complex, but we wanted to allow players the freedom to adjust those rotations based on the duty that they're tackling, making it a lot deeper than it appears on the surface.
Animations on Bard look actually kind of cool, but that's true for any job, or most jobs.
No. We'll let Tamaki control the character, and I can supplement this.
Seen people wipe groups in ultimates because they dash into a wall. Recently press the button and dash into nothing. Yeah, or off the platforms, that might happen as well, right? I don't know, but that can happen. Or straight to the boss by mistake. Actually, that was the thing with red mages, the backflip out of the platforms. Red mage is so fun. Actually, I think it's one of the most well constructed classes in FF. Red mage is just really fun. Happens all the time, basically. If you ever use a dash on dancer, you already feel the mechanic.
And so it's really interesting to play.
Yeah, I can imagine, because it's always like you never need to move that much. Yeah.
Rather than following a fixed rotation that we've decided for you.
Red mage is probably the best class in the game. Yeah. I mean, the way it is designed, at least, yes, I would say so. It's really complete. Like for if you like bring anything that needs to be solo, we have some healing. You bring a lot of utility to progging in stuff with your revive as well. The concept of the rotations are actually quite nice with the black and white mana thing. You have some melee. We have casting. You have nice weaving. You have really cool animations, some of the best. I thought Monk was, but they destroyed it. Monk even brought tons of mitigation to the group. Redman just says it all. Yeah, exactly. It's a really, like, if you want to play the game and if you want to experience a little bit of everything, I mean, Red Mage has it all. That's why it's just so nice. The only thing you can't really do is like have mitigation or tank for a while. And yeah, the healing is not enough to replace a healer, but for a few seconds, maybe, I don't know. It depends on your stats, I suppose. Remember what they did to Summoner? What do you mean they did to Summoner? Only thing I remember about Summoner is that when I started playing the first time, it was OP, and when I stopped playing, it was dog shit. I think it was really bad.
So please be advised of that. So, okay, I think we are okay to switch back to PowerPoint, please.
What's next? Maybe they already finished all the classes, because they've been going on for quite a while now. You saw the rotation was when it became dog? No, not really.
Okay, so now that we've shown some specific examples from a few jobs, I'd like to touch
creating a system that even more players will enjoy for years to come. You know what's nice is that they're really giving people like some peace, knowing that they have plans for running, like to run the game for a long time.
Most synergy actions from both modes.
So reborn mode and evolve mode. That's what GC was telling me about. Adjusting action acquisition levels.
And finally, for evolve mode, we'll be defining
Never mind, I wanted to use that as an example as to why Viper is ass, but you don't know. No, I don't really. No, defining main and off tank roles, evolve mode.
So let me explain each in detail because you probably have questions.
まずシナジーアクションの削除ですが、パーティーメンバーの攻撃力を上げるようなアクションを削除したり、効果を変更しています。
Okay, so first up, with synergy actions, we'll be removing or changing the effect of those actions which increase party member attack.
シナジーに関して
Is it
は、
internet?
パーティープレイとしての連動や手応えという面でプラスになることもあるので、それを好まれていた方もいらっしゃったかと思います。
While we understand that many players enjoy job synergies and party buffs as extensions of party play proficiency,
ですが、シナジーがある
No way, they're gonna remove.
マイナス面もあります。
we also felt that those synergies had a negative impact to battle.
例えば、あらゆる
Oh, so no more trick attack stuff. Is it what they're talking about?
自由度が損なわれていること。
Federation verse will
synergy
come out next
actions
year.
bind many jobs to specific 120-second rotations, which robs players of freedom in battle.
次にローテーションを
Okay, yeah, so there's this cycle of 120 seconds.
Secondly, when there's a mistake made in the rotation, the result can be devastating for the whole party.
Yeah, Xenoverse will come out. Yeah, I saw that as well. And some more characters for Sparking Zero.
シナジーの周期に縛られてしまっていることです。
And finally, the dev team, the battle team, is forced to design new job and boss battle mechanics around these existing synergy actions.
これはちょっと僕からも
あは
補足をさせてもらいますね。
I believe what they want to do is make it so that rotations are not so codependent, so that they can have bosses be more like not so scripted, I believe.
Was actually quite hard.
まあ特にやっぱりこうパーティープレイをしていてボスエンカウンターと戦うときにまあお互いのタイミングを合わせてバーストをする
Let's go chat.
シナジー合わせと呼ば
I
れ
think
る
it's only my wife on the chat. She's
まあ
not
パー
even
ティープレ
watching.
イのいいところじゃないかっていう
Yeah,
部分は
there.
僕もそう思う部分はあります。
And especially with playing as a party and you are tackling the boss encounters, there is this element where you kind of strategize to match your timing so that you can maximize that burst and get that synergy buff.
Exactly.
And that's kind of what makes party play fun, or like that's one of the good things about the party play.
ただ今玉木くんが説明してくれたようにやっぱりこの大きな2つのデメリット
Scaring the stream every day.
That said, there are those disadvantages or like the negative points that Tamaki had explained.
とにかくまず1つ目はジョブのアクションローテーションがそのシナジーのタイミング120秒にとにかく
Synergy no timing.
僕らも設計でいけないのでどのジョブもやっぱりこれによって似てきてしまうプレイフィールドが120秒ごとに
And of course, first of all, it's with the job actions and
You understand how
considering
frustrating party buffs are to me.
and
I mean, to be honest, this is really cool for me
120-second timing.
because that's one of the things I was really enjoying on WoW so far is that I don't really feel that
across the different
my
jobs.
rotation is
まあ少しでもちょっと
dependent on like a global party buff sync, which is really nice. Of course, there are some buffs that people want to try to take the most out of and burst within those phases, but yeah, it's nothing like FF.
Of course, whenever we try to
So
give
this
a
is
little bit
this is
more
really good news.
individuality to a job, we see that it doesn't align necessarily with the burst timing, so that may cause some frustrations. But at the same time, if we try to match that, then players start to ask about, well, I want to see more individuality in the different jobs, and it's been a struggle for a very long time.
でもう一つはここの下
No.
の絵にある通り
What's RDPS, ADPS,
And of course,
NDPS,
the
etc.
lastly,
FF logs?
as you can see in the
Yeah, no.
diagram on the
One is
bottom,
your actual DPS, one is DPS counting with the
最初まずうおーって言いながら
damage that you bring to the party and
時間があって
and so when the boss fight starts,
Badada,
okay,
badada.
everybody
I don't know
charges in, and they're all ready to
what
go, and
which
you're
one
striking the enemy
means
as
what,
if
but yeah, I
you're
know
striking
there's
the
some
striking
distinctions.
dummy.
Yeah,
でそっからうわーってこういろいろ2分間ぐらい暴れ
he's saying yeah, if you swim,
立つとまた
if you try to swim,
And you
You
go
die.
through that 120 20 seconds, 2 minutes, you give it your all, and then you have to wait, and you have to charge again.
Basically, yeah, it's talking about the boss is like, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you. Now I'm just gonna wait here while you hit me for a while. Yeah, just sit here. Ah!
そうこれ
Yeah,
が
depends
ど
on
う
its
しても
ranking. Okay.
ずーっと同じ
So yeah, what they're saying now is that they don't like the fact that boss fights are designed in a way where you have your burst, you give it all, and then you're kind of waiting for what's happening. You're just like, okay. So hopefully they're gonna make the rotations a bit even more dynamic.
もっと上げてもっと面白いものを作りたいというのが今回のすいませんその両天秤にかけた上で
They would really fix a lot of the issues I had with the game and the scripted feeling that I told you about a lot.
It's kind of inevitable that we kind of get a little repetitive in these encounters, and we want to have something that's unique. And when we try to experiment, then we start running into problems about synergy. And
Is the stream loud enough for you?
There are mechanics where when everybody's timing aligns, the boss is gone, and so
Time to break free from the cycle. Oh wow.
So we really wanted to have players have that freedom and then make it a very fun fight. So after a lot of deliberating, yeah, that's when we came to the decision that, yeah, we should get rid of the synergy, the actions.
It's about giving freedom to both the players for you to be able to do what you want and not be bound by these cycles, but also give freedom to the developers to create something that is more than just the
Yeah, I'm reading what you're saying, just listening as well.
cycles of attacking and then nothing, and attacking and then nothing. Now he has more freedom to do a lot crazier things in battle, and you have the freedom to do a lot crazier things as well.
So yeah, this is really cool, isn't it? I mean, I haven't played FF too much, but this is really
からの
cool.
補足なんですが、一部のジョブにはそのジョブの個性として味方の攻撃力を上げるアクションなどは残っているんですが、ローテーションに縛りを発生させるようなものではないようにしています。
Was
Like I
a
mentioned at the
perfect
top,
description.
The main concept surrounding these changes is to create something that players will enjoy for years to come. And we felt that doing away with synergy accents was a step in the right direction to achieve this.
まあだからレンジ DPS が持ってるようなパーティーを支援するアクションというのは一部ジョブには特徴として残ってるものがあります。ただそれがローテーションをね固定化するようなものではないように、調整をさせてもらってますのでそこは安心してください。
So for example, like say a ranged DPS may still retain their support actions as a sort of personality or like their individuality, but it's not meant to kind of make your rotation static, and we'll make sure that we are adjusting accordingly.
はい、次にエボルブモードでは全ジョブのアクションの習得レベルの調整をしています。
So next up, for evolved mode specifically, we'll be adjusting the level at which actions are acquired for all jobs.
具体的にはレベル50までにホットバーにセットする必要のあるアクションは全て揃うようにしました。
So the plan is to have the hotbar full of all necessary actions by level 50.
Oh.
この変更は、レベルシンクされた
This is really cool for old ultimates, isn't it?
問題の解消と、新規で始められる方が低レベルのうちからも変化を感じながらプレイしていただくためのものになります。
So this will not only help solve the problem of action rotations feeling too simplistic when playing level synced duties, it will also help newer players to a job get the feel of the difference between Reborn and Evolve modes early on.
レベル50以降はホットバーにセットする
I'm just not sure if you're gonna have access to reborn modes, or if you choose between the two.
Then, after level 50, instead of adding new actions, we'll introduce changes to ones already set to the hotbar, such as adding extra effects or derivative actions.
Okay.
まあこれによって
So you have your core rotation already defined by level 50, and then everything else is just on top of it. That's really
ジョブ
cool.
のアクションというかローテーションの完成がエボルブの方が早い
90,
ので
however, if you switch to the
低レ
DPS,
ベ
I
ルに
have
シン
rank
クした
1.
時はエボルブ使おうかなみたいなのもありだとは思います。
Okay.
And so because of this, you will
What's the
have
name that is?
all the
And
required
it's up on
actions by
intro
level
DPS run, but
around
because my
level
group completely
50,
ignored
and
my
you will
party
have
buff,
your
my
set,
DPS was just
so to
90.
speak,
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I
I
completely
think
get that.
that
I
makes
mean,
the
and
evolved
DPS
mode
in
a
a
little
way
quicker to get all
for
of your actions in place. So if you ever do need to go into the level synced dungeons in the lower
that's
levels,
why it's
then
cool to
you
play
might
Samurai and Black
that
Mage.
evolved
It's the
mode might
same,
be a good
right?
option
The
to
R
choose.
DPS and the N
は
DPS.
い、最後にエボルブモードのメインタンクとサブタンクの役割分けについてです。タンクジョブにそれぞれの個性と役割を持たせるために、メインタンク向けのジョブと、サブタンク向けのジョブを分けることにしました。
So finally, with evolved mode, we want to redefine the tank
Then
role
update
into
this stream
two
to Final Fantasy
unique
now
paths.
because it's been
Those
here
two
for
paths
a while.
being main tank and off tank, with both having their own characteristic play style.
例えば、メインタンク向けのジョブの場合、敵からのタンク
Oh,
向
the
けの
last.
攻撃をより大きく軽減できたりとか、カウンターアクションを扱えるなどの特徴があります。
So,
Yes,
for
to
example,
find
main
NDPS
tank
needs to
jobs
search for it.
will
Once
focus
needs to
on
have no party
mitigating
buff.
damage
Or
and
Samurai is
countering
equal to
an
the
enemy
NDPS.
attack.
Yeah, exactly.
先ほど、
That's why it's
紹
cool to
介させて
parse
いた
on
だいた
those,
ナイト
I
の
suppose.
8.0 で追加される新ジョブのが、メインタンク向けの性能になっています。
So, Paladin will fall under a main tank role, and the new tank in 8.0 will also be a main tank.
No way, wow, they're defining which type of like which tank will be on your group depending on your job, is it? If I understood correctly.
Off-tank jobs, on the other hand, will excel at protecting allies and lowering enemy attack. taking on
So
more
there's no
support
more
roles.
I'll be main tank,
こ
you'll
の
be
役
off
割分
tank.
けですが、分かりやすく言うと、ヒーラーでいうところのピアヒ
Like
ーラーとバ
there's
リアヒーラ
actual
ーの関
class
係に
like
近
there's
いものになって
actual
います。
like roles
This
now,
is
different
somewhat
roles.
similar to how with healers we have a pure healer and a barrier healer.
ある程度の難易度のコンテンツであれば、どちらかの役割の、
Interesting.
ジョブに偏っても攻略できるんです
Yeah,
が、
like with the
電子
healers,
や
like pure
デフ
healing
コン
or
テンツになる
shielding.
と、正しい役割分けをした方が効率よく攻略できるようにしています。
So, and while most content is going to be designed to be able to be cleared without having to worry too much about which type of tank you have in your party, high-end content such as Savage and Ultimate parties, these parties will be able to clear these duties far more efficiently by taking advantage of both the main and off role.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know also.
やっぱりこうタンクの話題ってこう皆さんわーってなるんだね。
It's so interesting when we talk about tanks and people get really excited about them.
まあでもこれ注意していただきたいのはエボルブモードの話なので、そこはご了承くださいね。
I do want to point out that this pertains to the evolved mode. So
はい、ではまとめに入りましょうか。実機もう一回見せたいですか？
do we want to show gameplay one more time?
Problem is that you're
はい。
rewarded for playing
じゃあ、
poorly
玉木君の
since
方
you
の実
get
機にもう一
no
回
rank based
戻
on
してもらえ
party
ます
buffs.
か？
Okay, so could we
You
switch
can
one
just
last
ignore the
time
party
to
buffs
gameplay
and
one,
you
please?
still get rank 1s even if you effectively grief the party.
Oops, somebody said that.
Yeah, yeah, I guess that is true about those. But
でエボルブモードでは、
I mean,
とに
it
かく
as
バ
like
ラン
a
スが少な
solo,
いですし、各
like
ジョブのシステムを
like
分かりやすく
if
して
you're
も
going
ら
in
う
party
ので、
finders and stuff,
それぞれ
it's
のジョブをどのようにプレイすればいい
easier
と、
for you to
時
get
間をかけず
better.
にで
Like
き
it's
るよ
just
うになって
easier
ると思います。
for you to
So
get
we've
better
significantly reduced
logs.
the number of button presses for evolve mode and the number of icons in an effort to make it easier to learn and grasp. As a result, it shouldn't take that long for players to grasp the new playstyle for each of these jobs.
こっちのコンテンツは竜騎士で参加して、あっちのコンテンツは銀融詩人で参加するみたいなことがこれまで以上にやりやすくなっていると思うので、ぜひいろんなジョブで、いろんなコンテンツに挑戦してみてほしいです。
So hopefully this will open up more avenues for players to choose different jobs for different duties. Maybe in one, you'll want to play Dragoon. Maybe in a different duty, you'll want to play Bard, and that will better suit you. This mode will give you the freedom to branch out.
Everything that's happening is really interesting, huh?
おお
Oh, what happened to the...
間違えました。
You
あ間違えたの。
Oh,
killed the striking dummy.
暴露を間違えたの。
wrong
Pressed the,
macro.
the wrong macro.
目人が爆発しました。
The striking dummy.
Blew up our striking dummy.
Gotta change the context of the stream. It is in a cool time that Spy was gonna come back as samurai. Yeah. Can you put back on the stream, see changes for the jobs, and then come back here? Sadly, since it's... I think maybe it's because I don't follow them, but yeah, I don't have any option to go back on their stream. I think when they end it, maybe. Let me see. Let me see on...
さあ、というわけで、まあちょっと、まあ4ジョブというちょっとね、限られたジョブ数の
For some reason, my browser crashed. The fuck? Let me get out of... Wow. What's happening? Let me... Wait, what the... my browser actually crashed.
したが、
Okay,
なん
okay.
となく、
It's
まあ
back, it's
各
back.
ジョブによってね、色の濃い薄いはありますけど、
Let me see.
新しいこうエボブルーブモードでジョブがどう変わっていくのかみたいなのはご覧いただけたんじゃないかなと思います。
So today we were only able to show 4 jobs, which might be limited in number, but I feel that we were able to show how these jobs will feel differently in the evolved mode.
さあ、ではちょっと改めて最後もう一回パワーポイントお願いしてもよろしいですか。
Okay, let us go back to the PowerPoint one last time, please.
今日ね、玉木くんがこれからの
Which jobs did they show?
バトルのメインコンセプト、まあこのように紹介してくれました。
So of course today Tamaki went through and explained how our battle system is going to be updated moving forward.
これはまあ玉木くんのコンセプトでもあるんですけど、やっぱり14チームバトルに関わる自分も含めて、全員の今回のコンセプトになってます。
And of course, Tamaki is very responsible for this concept, but I think it also includes all of us that work on the battle elements, me included, having this main concept.
まあこれまで ARR を発売してからここまで13年間いろんなシステムのアップデートや積み上げっていうのをここまでやってきました。
And of course, since A Realm Reborn, for 13 years, we've continued to update and make adjustments.
Yeah, I think
to
they started
the
with
game.
Paladin actually.
なのでここからは、
Right?
まあこの2つのモードで、
So yeah.
より新しい人にもこれまで通りに遊びたい方にももっとエキサイトメントを求める皆さんにもとにかくたくさんの人に14のバトルを長くしかもボスごとに違った面白さで楽しんでいただきたいというのがこのコンセプトに詰まってます。
And of course, with all of this foundation underneath us, we're looking to bringing in more new players, but then also to be able to bring enjoyment to those people who are wanting more.
It's crazy how he
excitement
doesn't speak any
and
English.
for people to continue playing for a long time and have that freedom to with each encounter try to experiment different strategies and different sort of approaches to them.
ですのでこれからもぜひバトルシステムチーム、バトルコンバットチーム、まあバトルに携わるところだけではないんですけど、
Yeah, right.
ぜひ応援の方いただけると大変嬉しく思います。
As such, we would love your support.
Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, when you're in this type of industry and you're this big of a face, but yeah,
では玉木くん、
I mean,
さらに
not complaining,
付け
just
加えつ
just
つ
interesting.
最後お伝えしてもらえますか。
So can we get a few closing words from you, Tamaki?
はい、以上が、エヴァコールドからのバトルシステムの紹介をさせていただいたんですが、
They really only showed these classes that we saw, right? Starting on Paladin, I
最
believe.
近はバトルコンテンツから離れている方にも改めて14のバトルの楽しさを感じてもらいたいと思っています。
So, not to repeat myself, but the Reborn and Evolve modes are about creating an easy-to-use, intuitive control scheme to help not only new players, but also get those players who maybe have stopped playing a lot of battle content back into the ring again.
すでにプレイ
Are
さ
they
れている
talking to
方に
me?
はより楽しくいろんなジョブで遊んでほしいという思いで作っていますし、まさに今現在いろんな21ジョブの設計を進めているところです。
On top of that, it's about giving more options to players who already enjoy Final Fantasy XIV's battles and opening up even more jobs and roles to them.
これからもまだまだ FF14 は続きますし、進化していくと思いますので、引き続きどうかよろしくお願いいたします。
And 8.0 certainly won't mark the end of the changes either. Final Fantasy XIV still has a lot of life in it, and we'll continue to look to evolve the battle systems for as long as we need to.
さあ、最後まで開発パネルやりきってみてどうでした？率直な感想として。
You
Yeah,
did it. You fulfilled your you've done your first dev panel at a fan festival. How do you feel?
Mr. Prime!
Mr.
Okay.
Prime.
They're ending it now, isn't it?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
最初は緊張するかなと思ってたんですけど、両脇にコウジさんと吉田さんがいてくれる安心感がすごくて、なんとかなりました。
At first, I thought I'd be really nervous, but thanks to Yoshida-san and Koji next to me, I was able to relax. So thank you so much for having me.
Yay.
Don't know who that guy is. But yeah.
そして何より皆さんからすごいエネルギーを感じていて、そのエネルギーを感じたことによって少し落ち着くことができたので、はい、最後までやりきることができたので、本当に今日はありがとうございました。
So
And of
you're
course,
gonna
I
do a
couldn't have done
marathon
this
for the
without all of
Ultimates?
you and all of your energy
Yeah, I
and all
guess
of your
so.
reactions
But
to
these
everything
changes
going
are
on
only
here.
coming
Hearing those reactions has helped me calm down a bit, so thank you so
in
much. for
January,
that.
right? Or no?
皆さん本当に玉木くんへのサポート本当にありがとうございました。
The weight
Thank
average
you
on
again
a
for
first
all
line
your
is actually
support
quite
for
insane. But I
Tamaki
didn't want to
today.
focus too much on that. But yeah, it's actually quite insane.
まあ最後に
Anyway,
なんと彼
but yeah,
たった一人で
I'd say
全部の21ジョブ全部の
marathon
設
would
計
be
一人で
cool.
やってます。
Oh, I did want to mention, and sorry, this is the last thing I'm going to say, but all 21 jobs, the evolved mode was designed by him alone.
So I did everything alone on the jobs revamp.
あ、じゃあごめん。
One moment.
最後に僕から一個だけ質問していいかな。
Can I ask you one last question?
玉木くんは数学得意なの？
Tamaki, are you good at math?
いや、めちゃくちゃ苦手です。
No, not at all.
さあ終わりましょう。ありがとうございました。
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
guys.
ありがとうございます. Thank you, guys. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be another 8 months or so. Oh, it's cool that to see that they're working on new concepts and on evolving the game, also like gameplay wise. That's nice. To be honest, I prefer to do some runs of Ultimates than dive into new content yet. Glamour to life cosplay walk. Oh no. Is it from a? It's called Scream. Is it from a big raid? Or? Last Savage raids. Ah, okay, fair enough. Soundtrack is actually quite good on FF. I gotta give them that. The atmosphere is really nice. Okay. Sounds like Evanescence or something. Yeah, kinda. Gives me some, I don't know, Attack on Titan vibes as well. Like these could be on Attack on Titan. These songs. They're awesome soundtrack. Yeah, they really do. Lahi being one of the best. Ukov. Phase 3 is insane. Have you seen it? No, I haven't. I mean, not that I remember. All right, cool. But yeah, sadly they've only showed these 4 classes, right? But it's weird. So then they're keeping both options, and we get to pick if we want to play like legacy way or on the new way, right? Of course, this is all subject to change, but look, they'll be taking out a lot of actions, but give us some new ones on this new evolve mode. Yeah, either they want to leave us wondering, or they don't know what people like to play. I mean, Paladin's animations are cool, I guess. Or weapons. Paladin's weapons are cool. Yeah, Dark Knight, yeah. Yeah, for tanks, I believe. Yeah, Dark Knight beats them all. Easily. There's some Gunbreaker is the most fun though. I wouldn't really know. I trust you on that, but yeah, I don't really know much about how fun they are. Animations wise, yeah, Gunbreaker is not that interesting, but I can imagine the rotation can be quite fun. Yeah, so they've been going on for quite a while. I think some games as well. It's a festival, yeah, makes sense. I think the character animations are the best for Gunbreaker, but the VFX are not as good. Yes, with monster cool though. Okay, makes sense. So yeah, the actual combat feeling is cool as Gunbreaker. Okay. Yeah, these 2 modes are actually what's most interesting about what they're trying to bring. Most definitely. So I want to try to understand it a bit better, because it seems like they've kind of want to give us less abilities on this new evolve mode. I'm not really sure what that means. Is it? I don't really know what to think if they're also giving us.
発中だからまだ変わる可能性があるのはすいません覚えておいてくださいね。
I do want to let you know that we are still under development on this, so this could change.
Okay.
はい、どのような方法でボタン数の削減をしたかについてですが、まず基本のコンボアクションを1ボタンに統合しています。
So now you're probably wondering how we got the number of actions down that far. One method was by consolidating basic combos into a single icon.
You see what we were talking about? I don't know if you were listening. So they actually did it. Some classes didn't really need like 3 buttons for a 1, 2, 3.
ナイトを例にすると、リボーンモードでは、ファストブレード、ライオットソード、ロイヤルアソリティのコンボが
You
3
don't like
つの
it?
ボタンに分かれているんですが、エボルブモードでは1つのボタンがコンボの進捗に応じて置き換わっていきます。
So for example, in Reborn mode, the Paladin combo of Fast Blade into Riot Sword
found a
into
note
Royal
stream?
Authority
Let me playing
took
T.
3 icons. In
Okay.
Evolved mode, the full combo is now executable by clicking the same button 3 times without clicking 3 different buttons.
その他にも、単体と範囲攻撃に分かれていたものや、メカニクスに大きく関わらないアクションの統廃合をしています。
We've consolidated actions in other ways as well, such as merging ones that had similar
Mechanist.
or ones that were simply
That's what he gets
AoE
for
versions of an
playing
existing
Mechanist.
single target action.
でボタン数が少ないことでアクションの手数が減ってしまったり、コンテンツでの対応力について不安視されるかと思うんですが、その分一つ一つのアクションのリキャストタイムを短くしたり、効果量を強くするなどで調整しています。
Now, some of you might be worried that a reduction in the number of hotbar slots might limit players by putting them at a disadvantage when attacking certain content. I'm here to assure you that that's not the case, as we've offset this by shortening recast times and increasing effect potency.
例えば、リボーンモードではブルワークという防御アクションがありますが、
Shorten recast
エボルブ
times
モード
in
ではこれ
increasing
が廃止される代わりに、
potency
他の
on
防御アクションの効
potions.
果内容を
Okay.
調整して、アクション数が減っても問題なく能力を発揮できるよ
How
うに
does
してい
the
ます。
other boss and
So,
put
for
himself
example, in
he put
Reborn
himself in
mode,
front of me?
Paladins will
Be
continue to
faced
have
here
the
if you
option to
touch
use the
another
action
player, it's an
Bulwark.
instant wipe.
But in
Oh.
Evolved mode, Bulwark will no longer exist. But to compensate for its removal, the potency of remaining defensive actions will be adjusted to produce similar results.
で防御アクション以外にもおなじみの演出や名前のアクションも多数あるんで
I
す
need
が
to、try
リボーンとエボルブではそれぞれ異
all the
なるア
ultimates.
クションとして実装するため、アクションの効果内容も異なるものが多くなります。
All right.
I don't know how I feel
Another
about
way
this.
we were able to consolidate actions was by changing effects on targets. There are a lot of different ways that we have, again, the effects that are used and the names that are used. And in Reborn and Evolved, we have these different actions, and we've been taking.
This means more plotting interesting on how I can get my dot on the other ones without wiping the whole party. And that's completely out of Monk now, right? That's sad. No, I did continue. Yeah, it seems like a bit too much.
And we're going to split them into completely different things. Things that were the same, we've split. Things that were similar, we've put together.
はい、また特殊な例として使用する対象や状況に応じて実行されるアクションが変化する仕組みもあります。
So another
Just
unique
gone.
way we were
Yeah.
able to consolidate actions was by changing
Oh wait,
their
it's
effects
look day one.
based on the targets.
They might show other
例え
classes
ば、
maybe.
ナイトにはディバインジャスティスというアクションがあります。
So in other words, take the action being introduced in evolve mode, divine justice.
このアクションは敵に対して使うと攻撃魔法のホーリースピリットが実行されて、味方に使うと回復魔法のクレメンシーが実行されます。
So depending on whether you're using on an enemy or an ally, its resulting effect will change to either Holy Spirit or clemency.
Ah, look, but this is actually cool. You see? I never played Paladin, but I suppose... yeah, this is just some nice way to not have, like, 65 abilities on your hotbars. Only 30 abilities condensed into 12, I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, the fact that they actually took one of the abilities out, like, in terms of tanking, that's quite sad. But this one I understand. Smart just said, I'm a call out if the mechanists went left or right, so you know the direction to the callouts on the mechanist. Hope it's not mandatory. I don't think it is, but the thing is, I don't know if I got it right. So the whole thing about the 120 cycle on the syncing of the abilities, isn't it dependent on the evolved mode? Maybe it isn't, right? Ultimates themselves are mechanic, yeah. I mean, to be honest, as a DPS, yes. Like knowing where your teammates are, it's kind of actually a mechanic all the time, which is cool. Yeah, these I'm okay with these. Removing abilities as a whole, I don't know.
他にもカバウやシールドバッシュなどの限られた状況でのみ有効なアクションも大切なジョブの個性の一つなので、ディバインジャスティスと同じ仕組みで対象や状況に応じて変化するアクションとして使用できるようにしています。
Then we have actions like cover and shield bash. And these are both actions that are limited in their scope of use, but they are very characteristic to the paladin job. So just like divine justice,
That shit is
similar
also
setups
laggy as
for
fuck.
these actions
What's
apply,
laggy?
with the actions dynamically yielding different effects based on the target or other conditions.
さらにロールアクションにも調整を行っています。
We'll also be making adjustments to role actions in evolved mode as well.
Having a different ability based on the target? You think? Doesn't play as fast as you'd like. That makes sense. I don't know. It's it already happens. Oh, really? I didn't know there were abilities on the game on the game like this. So I was trying to think about no, there isn't really anything like that. What class has this? Because it's not one ability that does two things. It's one button that changes what ability they show. I don't think so, actually. I think they actually made it so that if you like the actual ability has different effects depending on the target, and that's it. I think that's what the rework they're going for. For example, Dark Knight, when you spawn the shadow, it becomes another ability. And it's slow by changing the icon if they yeah, that's the thing. It's only one ability here. So only one icon here. That's what I mean. I believe they let me see. No, if I go back, I might fuck this up. I believe they've only showed us this. Exactly. Look. The action is called Divine Justice. When it's on an enemy, it's Holy Spirit. When it's on an ally, it's Clemency. So it's only one ability. It's a whole new ability, I believe, that they're going with. They might be aware of what you're saying. Because I understand, yeah, like if you like every time you're hovering an enemy, like if you have an enemy target or a teammate, it will be quite, yeah. But I believe it literally goes like this. One ability, and depending if you have an ally or an enemy targeted, it does different things. Hopefully it's not laggy, but laggy then, but I still don't like it.
Based on
Yeah,
the
I mean,
target or other conditions.
さらにロール
there's already many abilities that change, and it always takes like 0.3 seconds to change. If it's one ability, you won't like it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I mean, passing from these to these seems like quite a big cut, but then again, so here 3 are condensed into 1. Okay, 2 here, 2 were condensed into 1 as well. They took out one of the they took these out.
ロールアクションにも調整を行っています。
We'll also be making adjustments to role actions in evolved mode as well.
コンテンツの攻略に必要不可欠なものは残しつつ、効果を統廃合したり、アクション自体を削除しているものもあります。
Those absolutely required to clear certain battles will remain untouched, but those that we've determined can be consolidated or removed altogether will be.
So
タンクを
they
目
took
に
these
する
two
と
out.
挑発とシャークがヘイトマネージメントっていうアクションに統合されています。でヘイトマネージメントを敵に対して使うと挑発が発動してパーティーメンバーに
But how? Well, they removed the worst thing in the entire game, so I'm sold. Guess I can play without caring about bosses until the expansion because it'll become fair by then.
に対して使うとシャークが発動します。
So an example for tank
Yeah, but I believe it's gonna go like that, right? But then again, imagine even if the party buffs are not synced, how should I put this? Like you'll still want to use your like your bursts when there are party buffs up, right? Oh, I think they're getting rid. Maybe I didn't hear it correctly. I think they're getting rid of party buffs as a whole. That would be great, actually.
tanks is that
I mean, yeah, that would be great. That's what me and GC assumed. I mean, GC sent me a DM saying all DPS will be selfish now. Oh, yeah, he sent me something like that as well, like 30 minutes ago.
provoke and shirk will be consolidated into a single action known as scales of enmity. If you
But they said we know party buffs are awesome, but it presents some problems.
use this scales of enmity on an
And
enemy,
proceed to
it will
explain the 2-minute
inflict
bullshit.
provoke.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like on WoW, there's a party buff that's on a 10-minute cooldown that gives like a huge damage buff to the whole group. But then again, like as you can imagine, the whole rotations are not dependent, like are not made based on a 10-minute cycle, as you can imagine, right? So it's just like a phase where you really do a lot of damage, and that's it. I wonder if they're gonna do it like that on FF, or just make everything selfish. Yeah, body buff is something that sounds good, but in practice it's just not. Yeah, I think the same
If you
thing
use it on a party member,
as
it will
well,
invoke shirk.
because like you don't make rotations based on what's best for your NDPS, right? You make rotations off of what's best for your RDPS. and that's where the problem comes in, because you're. I remember when I was learning the game, like I had to understand like red mage's rotation, for instance, was like that because of trick attack, not because you wanted to hold on to certain cooldowns or whatever. Like you were waiting until trick attack was up. Now you make rotations based on what's best for NDPS while hoping that other people do what's best for RDPS. Yeah, I guess. I guess. No, I mean, what I mean is, like, I don't know how it was when you were last playing, but at least the only time I was playing, I remember for me was like revolving the opener around trick attack was actually something quite, yeah. The optimal shit is you ignore party buffs whilst others don't. Yeah. I mean, for me, to be honest, I hope they,
Sure.
if they get rid of party buffs as a whole, for me, it's great. Like,
ただ一つのボタンに統合するだけだと挑発とシャークを近いタイミングで使いたいときに困ってしまうので、これまでと同じような
we also have shitty white mages and shit trying in their big attacks outside party buffs.
使い方ができるようにヘイトマネジメントは
Yeah,
1 日まで変えら
exactly.
れるアクションと
It
しています。
makes it so the person is just an even playing field. Exactly.
Now, some
No, and the thing is, I don't really believe that on the stream they were addressing the. Wait, I didn't hear this. Same thing. Enemy ally. They're going a lot with this. I don't believe they were really like considering logs that much. I believe for them what makes a lot of difference is that they want to create engaging boss fights, right? And if they know people need to go on that like 2 minute cooldown thing, it's harder for them to make stuff, right? Like these, I believe we're gonna get more like diversified boss fights where there's not that much like you were talking about downtime, right? I don't believe there will be as much downtime on the new boss fights with this new system, for instance. For example, because the dumbass mage sends a misery outside my brotherhood makes me lose 200 potency, which is equivalent to me losing a GCD. Yeah, that's crazy. They're not caring about logs, but it's also so monotonous, yes. Plus, it kind of makes it so that bad players grief groups more, so they don't need to worry about that. Yeah, exactly. It makes it so that it's also easier to carry people. Like if someone is underperforming, it doesn't make as much difference for the whole group. Like yeah, exactly. It's easier to carry one person with this system, this
some
new
of you may
system
be
they want to
thinking that
bring.
with this
Also,
kind of consolidation, that in cases where you would
I thought the reborn and evolved things were attached to party buffs and desync party buffs, but like if not, then that's great. If they just get rid of it as a whole, that's great.
normally use both of these actions in succession, that you won't be able to do that anymore. To alleviate this potential problem,
I think there'll still be a ton of downtime in ultimates, but that's because it really makes for some very interesting mechanics. I think the whole 2 minute thing is more of a savage thing. Okay, okay. No, yeah. What I mean is, like at least for them, they won't have to wait on people's 2 minute cooldowns to like make sure the boss fights are fair to us. You can notice on the last tier that I played, they literally lined up the mechanics to finish after the 2 minute windows, which sucked. Yeah, exactly. And if anything, it's gonna give the game like a fresh feeling. Because yeah, getting out of the 2 minute cycle, it's definitely gonna change things up. especially for people that have been playing for a long time. Not even for me, but like mostly, like I believe you're gonna feel it the most. Even like people that are playing actively now as well.
And make sure that players will be able to use both of these as they always have. We'll be giving Scales of Enmity 2 charges to use however you wish.
その他、インタージェクトにはローブローのスタン効果が統合される予定になっています。
Another example of attack action being changed is that low blow will be phased out and its stun effect added to the remaining action interject.
Okay, they're actually not only dividing one ability into two, they're giving two ability effects to one ability also. I just bring Monk Dog back. Hopefully they will. Interjecting low blow on the same ability, they reduce strength even more. You think? What do they do? So I think it just explained it, but one is like a stun, right? Interject and low blow are completely useless abilities. They do absolutely nothing. You never use them, but I used to spam them for fun. Okay. Oh, like you can weave them. They're off GCDs or. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So one less button for you to press. Get it? I get. Well, too bad. I used to finish the raids with 300 uses. But does that do any damage or no? Why was it actually like worth it? Even 0 damage. Okay. Okay.
このようにホットバーにセットするアクションの数が減ることで、操作がしやすく、ジョブ全体の仕組みも理解しやすくなるようにしました。
So basically, by cutting the overall.
I mean, look at this. I don't know if they were showing the live streaming in a controller just for us to understand what's going on, or if the guy that did this actually plays the game and plays on a controller, and in that case it will be bullshit. But for players that are playing on a controller, this makes a lot of difference. It's crazy. You got rid of a whole hotbar or switch bar. There was a mechanic, you had to press interject, so sometimes I wiped the group because I had it on cooldown because I was used spamming it for no reason. Now I believe you're gonna. I mean, yeah, the cooldown should be the same, really. Okay, makes sense. But for controller players, this seems quite nice. I believe if you said Jake was playing the game or no? I mean, if Jake is playing the game, this is great for him because I believe he played on a controller.
All amount of keystrokes from a job's action rotations, we're aiming to make things easier to understand, ultimately making that job more accessible to more players.
では、次にジョブごとの個性についてですが、ここからは実機でお見せしたいと思います。今日は4つのジョブを紹介します。
Fair, it doesn't matter that much realistically. I guess I just
So as I mentioned,
hope it
another
isn't
aim of
mandatory.
Evolve mode is
I mean, the thing is, like, if it matters or not, it's one thing. The thing is, like, on defensive abilities, like for instance, they were talking about like I think these 4, I believe. Like they were talking about these 4, and they said that on the evolve mode they just completely got rid of this one, and they gave better like potency, whatever, like better performance to these three, so that it matches like the performance on reborn and evolve mode. That's gonna make up for a different tank, a different class, really. So they'll always be the best option, for as much as we don't like to acknowledge it. Like on MMOs, if you have two options, more often than not, there's always one that's better than the other. So in a way, the game eventually is gonna make you play one or the other, even if like if you wanna like perform the best. Monk is already the most fun for me, and already doesn't have that many abilities. But Samurai and the Fuck Ton, unfortunately, I don't know the Paladin abilities for offense. Yeah, yeah, of
こ
course.
のように
Yeah.
ホットバーにセットするアクションの数が減ることで、操作
I
が
don't
し
know.
やすく、
Let's
ジョ
see.
ブ全体の仕組みも理解し
When they condense stuff, it's a matter of like how you like to play. When they actually remove stuff, you know, it's it's a different spec, right?
やすくなるようにしました。
So
So basically, by cutting
The letter from the producer live streams, and we show off gameplay at those. But the build that we'll be showing you is an even more like earlier build.
ではまず玉木くんの PC の画面
all right, I remember now. They made the Gnashing Fang combo for Game Breaker one button. I heard it. Some people still have it as a 3 combo, but the only way to have it is if you still didn't clear the hotbar. Oh, really? Oh, so they've done it. They did it before.
So if we could have the gameplay one PC shown on the main screen.
No, so this isn't
今
like
あそこ
completely
に映
new.
ってて拡大されてるバーは本
Okay.
来はジョブハットに置き換わるんですけどごめんなさいまだグラフィックができてないのでデバッグ表示です
Some people just haven't moved the hotbar for 4 years. So the commands per wow.
So you may see a section zoomed out there, those bars. That's where
That's weird because well, I guess with that one you just didn't really change. But I remember when the classes changed, like last time I came back to the game, I had some abilities that were actually grayed out, like they were gray with some like red stuff on top. But in that case, it just didn't exist anymore. Yeah.
the job UI is going to be.
That's
I'm afraid
crazy.
we didn't have the graphics yet, so right now it's a very simple version. So we had to blow it up so that you can see it better.
で今あそこに切り出して拡大してもらってるだけなので
I used to it used to be so annoying to know if the Gnashing Fang was over without
so,
looking when
again,
it's
we
always
just,
one button. Yeah, that I can understand. Before that, you'd know because your finger is on the yeah. That's yeah. Completely agree with you on that. I was actually trying to think about a problem with having everything condensed into one button, and yeah, that's it. That's the problem. Because yeah, if you just have like one button for 1, 2, 3, like you kind of spam it, right? And you don't really feel the same as like spamming 1, spamming 2, spamming 3, and you can kind of get lost. Yeah. That's actually true. It makes it so that you need like one of the two to be looking at what your character is doing. That's not an option in hard content. Or to actually spend more time looking at your hotbar, really, to see like if the icon is actually correct or not. Eventually, you just get used to the timing. I believe, but yeah, it can be a pain in the ass. You can also count on the yeah, exactly. Like you, like that's what happens eventually. Like you just get used to the. But still, makes managing resources harder. Why do you say that?
kind of zoomed in on that particular section. So in the actual gameplay, you won't see like a duplicate. So
で、玉木くんの方はパッドモードで、実演してもらってます。
and another disclaimer, Tamaki will be using his with a game controller.
で、僕の方はマウスキーボード、まあ左手ですけど。
And of course, mine will be mouse and keyboard with left-handed device.
さあ、では、魔法の力で
Yeah, they're trying to make the game easier on people with some disabilities or whatnot. Because each hit of the combo generates a different amount of gauge. And if you forget which combo you're on, you won't know. For example, on the third combo gives a cartridge in Gunbreaker. Oh, and then it lets you like weave an ability after that. Is it? Sometimes instead of doing 1, 2, 3 spend, you might want to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then spend it. Check for GCD. Oh, okay. Okay. What? Okay. Yeah. But I mean, they're not forcing us to use it, but I wonder.
敵を、召喚してください。
Okay, so let's do some magic and spawn some enemies.
Put 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then spend. It's risky. If it's 1, 1, 1, spend it, that's good. You gotta be fair like that is. Yeah, it's cool that they're trying to innovate. What do you think? What do you think, Sorcery? Are you happy with the fact that they're removing abilities as a whole?
えよ。あ、ごめんなさい。向きが逆で。
I like some stuff, but I'm scared of the balance of the game. Just like XIV combo built into the game for PS players. Yeah. Check the numbers on Bart. I didn't look too much into the numbers. I'm really pissed that they decided to show Paladin, Bard, White Mage, and Dragoon. Some of the classes I'm the least interested in, but yeah. The same numbers higher than Dragoon. I mean, I'm scared for casters. Yeah, because if they're getting rid of the 2-minute thing, which is great in my opinion, yeah, we just need to have more constant damage, right? Which I'm all in for. People doing more damage outside of the party thing. It's interesting, but I see a way to play such a slow GCD. Yeah, it looks really slow. So I think they're making healers like WoW.
でした。
ああ、向き逆だ。
Yeah,
What-
that's backwards.
はいはい。
What do you mean? They're bringing like dispels and stuff like that, or that you need to heal more actively and not really have like a DPS rotation, like heal within your DPS rotation. Actually heal more. Oh, okay. And damage when you can. I don't know if healers in FF are happy, but healing on WoW seems more fun. Like if you can actually do damage while healing on WoW, like it means that your group is really well organized and that you know where to weave one attack here and in there, and that sounds more fun, even though healing is more stressful. No, I think it's gonna just be different for each job. Like some more constant, some still bursty, some might be 3 minutes. No, like actually heal more and do damage when you can. Parse a crash shot. Yeah, that's the thing. If they actually do that with healers, then all DPSs need to have more damage. It's just that way. Or bosses need to have less health, like however they want to do it. But I don't believe they're gonna redesign like all the bosses. It's just easier to redesign the groups themselves, right? So healers do less damage, DPSs need to make more damage as a whole. gonna be 3 minutes. They say later on that they don't want to make the DPS wait for damage. Yeah, we heard that, and that's cool. And I just said it randomly, but it's gonna probably be like before, somewhere 30, 90 seconds, etc. Just hope there's buff still though, so good players can still play around them. So you mean you still bless you?
Thank you.
So you mean you still want party buffs? I hope there's no party buffs, but soft buffs have to exist. Yeah. I mean, if they, where is it? They were talking about it here, right? So that's the part where.
Are acquired.
Let me
そし
see.
てもう一つ、エボルブモードでは、タンクロールの MT と
No
ST
party
の
buffs
役
could
割分け
mean
をしま
you
す。
just spam
And
stuff
finally,
out
for
of
Evolved Mode,
cooldown.
we'll be defining two different
There is no
specialties,
buffs at all.
main and off tanks for the
You
tank
need your
role.
own buffs. Yeah, I believe they want to go in the direction kind of like WoW does it for DPS at least. Like for instance, the power infusion ability that we have as priests, like my rotation is like I try to use my bursts with the power infusion, which is a self buff, but I'm not really waiting on a party buff to do my burst. Even though like the only thing we kind of try to align is the bloodlust, but it's a 10-minute cooldown, so it's not really a thing that will define your rotation. There's already quite a few self buffs, anyways. They shouldn't go anywhere. Yeah. I just saw the ability on bar that depending on where you're moving, it actually like attacks while you're moving, as if they didn't have enough mobility. I mean, like, it looks cool. Bard looks cool. Kind of popping tricking on this hill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's trinkets on WoW, by the way, as well. Yeah, exactly. Like the same way we have potions on FF. I think maybe buffs will like go like potions. You want to save stuff for when you use your potion, so you want to use stuff for when you have a buff. This also kind of fix old ultimates, since you're gonna have almost everything at level. Yeah, where did they show it? The whole like level 50 thing, right? That sounded great, to be honest. Like, especially if, I mean, this thing, right? Because the lowest ultimate, which level is it? No positionals, nor burst is so fun. So the first ultimate is level 70. Okay, so yeah, so you're gonna have an actual rotation for all ultimates. Okay, so, and this is coming out with the expansion, right? Repeats the same as Viper on all the ultimates. You just want 3 January. Okay, cool. So yeah, so I'll still get to experience the ultimates as they are now, and then I believe this is gonna make them much better. Not only that, but leveling as well. I mean, leveling. I mean, no, the new classes you we need to do old stuff with them, but still. But ninjas are right at 70. I think old jobs are okay, but new ones are liquid as. Yeah, it makes sense. Gotta make sure melees are giga strong though. Why? Wait, let me see what they say. Magic is running 4 physical ranges in not care about for uptime strats. No, yeah, I mean, I believe if Bard, like if physicals are doing a lot of damage, like melees and casters need to be doing a lot of damage as well. She loses strength percent buff for not having a Costa in a melee. Yeah, true. So yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna touch on that.
プラスになることもあるので、それを好まれていた方もいらっしゃったかと思います。
While we understand that many players enjoy job synergies and party buffs as extensions of party play proficiency,
ですが、シナジーがあることによっていくつかのマイナス面もあります。
we also felt that those synergies had a negative impact to battle.
Exactly. So yeah. Very fine. Could force it, to be honest, but for brain dead strats, true. But who cares for party fine anyway? Yeah, I mean, yeah, people want party fine. They just should just play what they want. Wait for physical range, you lose 2% HP, 2% damage. Those are basically the same, but with extra shifts. And I don't know. We just went through the. We're just going through the paladin changes, and I mean they got rid of like half the abilities. I mean I know they condensed a lot of them, but where was it? These. So this is, I guess, yeah, okay. But this thing here, yeah, I mean, yeah, just gonna get used to it. But this thing here, like if you're able to choose between reborn mode and evolved mode, this is gonna bring up some balance issues in the game. Even if they say they balanced this, I mean, they're taking out one ability. So I don't know. As a tank, I believe this might make some difference. You're gonna have less resources available. And if they're gonna make the cooldown shorter on one of these, and I never played Paladin, so I don't know. But yeah, this raises some questions for me, where it will actually make you play one of the modes. I forgot a friend told me to be at her house at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, for the Comic Con thing. Basically, they want to make MT and OT like shield healer and builder. Oh yeah. They also talked about that. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. They're basically, I don't know. It would be nice if both tanks could be main tank or off tank, I guess, or maybe not. I don't know. It's just interesting. It's different. So tanks. I mean, the extra ability is probably always better because you can stack them. Yeah, I believe so. The tanks will just be straight up better main tanks. Yeah, she's in cosplay and stuff. She's also gonna paint my face. Ooh. What's the painting gonna be? Are you gonna be like a Zoro Cazador? Or I mean, people already force some to be main tank, some to be off tank. Yeah, I guess that's interesting. They're giving more playstyles. It's like a whole new role. Just that now, like off tanks actually are gonna bring more to the group, I believe, right? I suppose. There's a character that really kind of fits me. Really? Not willing to judge, but yeah, I don't really know which character it will be. Never mind. Check Discord, all the stuff they showed. All right, let me read. I ended up not doing shit for my game. Whoops. And then I check what Sorcery sent me. So you still have no gravity?
But to compensate for
Uh, because I'm not buying costumes, I'll still take a picture tomorrow. So I could. That it was rather easy, but I didn't do the attacks. Next time you do the attacks. So now the character is no longer clipping through the floor, is it? So evolve mode, single button combo, defensive cooldowns adjusted, put together, and number reduced. Yeah. Isn't clipping through the floor. Perfect. Auto multi enemy ally target adjust. Yeah, but by the way, sorcery, these multi enemy / ally target adjust. This is like, from what I understood, this is gonna be just one ability that has a different effect if you target a friend or a foe, right? It's not gonna change the ability if you like, it's not gonna be two different abilities that change if you target some like different types of targets. It's the same ability and it changes its effect depending on the target, right? Because yeah, King was raising some issues if it was actually two abilities, then yeah, the server sync might fuck us up. Okay, correct. That's good. Be like, yes, fuck, yeah. Like Holy Spirit heals you, heals on you, put damage on the enemy. Okay, okay. It's the same abilities, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for if it was one button but two abilities, you'd be like, yeah, most definitely, most definitely. But actually, I just realized that, oh fuck. Let me, like this. Like this, so that you can watch. Scared for Dragoon of GCD, not gonna lie. Some come up in like combo buttons. Probably one button. I don't really know. I mean, what it seems is that they're really making the game more accessible for console players. And also, like, FF released on in the East for mobile as well, right? I think that they're kind of going along that as well, no? Because I believe they recently released FF for mobile, so maybe that's why they're reducing. Yeah, but it's a different game. Oh, okay. No. Okay, nothing is shared then. Okay, then never mind. Forget what I said. I mean, it's now working on Mac and Linux. I don't know if WoW works on Linux. If WoW works on Linux, I might as well just install Linux on my PC. The only problem is to stream. I don't think it's as easy. I could just get a streaming PC, cheap one. Well, but that's not. They're doing it. What was XFA launcher? Dudes that made it work. That's crazy. Yeah, by the way, how are you gonna play? You're gonna play Linux as OBS? Ah, then it's okay. You're gonna play on your Mac, is it? It's not that good. Oh. Just roll actions. Only content necessary actions left. I mean, the roll actions, I believe they did a good job here, right? Because some stuff was just overwhelming for new players. I believe there were some actions you never used, really, right? It's probably not that good, actually. What about FF on a GPU-less PC? Everybody as bad as that. Which Mac have you got right now? Is it one of the Airs or the Pros? Or I don't really know much about Macs, to be honest. Pro? Recent? It's a good one? Ah, okay, then you're fine. Should be fine. No, actually, WoW works on Mac as well, so it should work on Linux. I need to check. Yeah, we're not too far from the Linux revamp. With the Steam console coming and Steam OS. When are you coming to the game, you two? Or at least planning? Runs on Arch, that's good. June. I want to come a bit before June. So WoW runs on Arch Linux. Oh, okay. That's great. Yeah, I need to get Linux. I wanted to get Steam OS, but because it looks like it's a nice option for games. And just have it on one PC. If we come before June, I can get some ultimate runs with my group. Okay. Okay. I mean, my plan on WoW now is so actually right now I have 3 of the mythics on +10. I want to get them all to +10 at least, and then I'll start doing some FF as well. Maybe one day FF, one day WoW, something like that. And yeah. So I don't think it's gonna take me long until I get all of the 8 mythic dungeons to mythic 10. Because then yeah, after that it means that I know the mechanics and it'll be easier for me to push some hierarchies, not needing to be playing WoW all the time. I'll make it get busy in June. Not sure if I'm gonna go into a hardcore static or not. Okay. Okay. I mean, to be honest, I was just talking about that with King as well. I mean, I don't believe either of us is gonna try to do the latest ultimate when we go to the game. In June, I can help him in Party Finder. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we're just gonna run through the old stuff. Actually, I my last project is June 6th. That June you're gonna find only through or olds like woo woo. So I can start then. Then we're gonna be doing Kafka. Vampires will be a bit dead. There's also Savage to do for a little while. We're gonna always be alive. People love through. Is through the latest one? Yeah. Okay. The last fight is really nice. Then stop. Then through. I need to get used to all the all the names of the ultimates. That will be so that no one does that shit. It's Wait, White Mage will have no cast time on attack spells. It's crazy. I was just I didn't listen to this. What the assume these will go for all healers. I don't know how I feel about this. There's a community that only does that. Fear is probably the most done right now in Party Finder. The most recent is usually the most done. Our second player does something a little different. Okay, but for the player it's the same thing. Every second layer does something a little different. They said they don't want us to spam the same attacks over and over. That I heard. They're gonna give us more attack options as a healer, right? Your bigger damage comes from healing. Same shit, different animation. What do you mean your bigger damage comes from healing? Any ally healing spell gives a stack. Oh, every time you heal, then you do more damage. Right? I don't remember how White Mage worked. I mean, now you won't be a healer, you'll be a physical range, basically, yeah. That heals. It is same from every attack. Even I wanna low-key try physical now. If you checked White Mage part, healing gives you stack and glare 4 stacks damage up to 2. Okay. Yeah, I don't really remember much about the White Mage part. That's when I got pissed. I was like, really? You said like you start with the Paladin, then you go to Dragoon, okay? Then yeah, let's go and show White Mage. Like, no. So you heal twice and you big boom. Okay. Want to see Monk. I wanted to see actually Monk as well, but I want to see Red Mage. I always liked Red Mage. Probably don't. Oh no. We're praying they're gonna give Monk its dot back. My friend that means Monk says Monk. It's just for business. Or what? They hate it, but it's for clearing stuff easy. Ah, so it's really bad right now. Sad. Yeah, but what do they? Yeah, I didn't listen to this. What do they mean by counter and timing based stuff? More active combat. Are you gonna have interrupts like on Mao? Or just for the tank? Oh, okay. Really strong but boring. Used to be the tryhard melee job. Yeah, with all the positionals. Yeah, I remember. Like, if you mitigate last second and interrupt, you got a damage ability. Oh, okay. And that's not in the game right now, is it? Nope. It's gonna be, I don't know. So you're gonna be on a good internet while playing tank now. Single button combo. Dude, it's a single button or combo. Can have both. True. They gotta decide. I don't know what I my take out from the stream is that they're making the game better for people playing on controller, while bringing some nice changes for every player. I guess. I hope. But they're making the game easier for controller players. Element single button combo doesn't take much skill to press 1 to 3, but I wish they added more stuff to compensate. Yeah, exactly. You can play the game on a high ping anyways, unless you use Alex and shit. It's not about skill, it's about how much tonus that shit is. Game over will be easier to get into. Faster-ish pace and more fun-ish, I guess, depending on the person. Yeah, I don't know. Now give regen, mage, movement speed, army, and barrier wanderer instead. Also no set in combo action or dodge plus shot. Also, so there's some buffs about it. Did you realize if this buff was self buff? I didn't realize. Self buff. Okay. It's gonna get a cast. Bard is gonna get a cast. It's not physical anymore. He has one cast now. No, you don't see the party member getting it? Okay. I guess does more damage than the Grunbeck hit. Let me see. White mage.
Over time attack, something that bards are already
Do you remember when he used it? Oh wait, he actually gave a party buff, right?
Currently going on in battle.
またこれらの歌アクションを実行した直後は、銀融詩人自身も強力なウェポンスキルを実行できるようになります。それぞれの歌ご
Yeah, good night, King. Have fun tomorrow. Then send a picture of your cosplay.
とに違うプレイ感になっていて、賢人のバラードはこれまでの銀融詩人にものイメージにもあるドットに関する遊びになっています。
So also, singing these songs will ready powerful weapon skills that will allow for a variety of different playstyles. For example, after singing Mage's Ballad, it opens up a damage over time attack, something that bards are already known for.
So I don't know what this is, but this is so you gave a party buff still, right? The Mage's Ballad. That self buff? But didn't he what? Didn't he give it to both of them? You can tell if it's party if you don't see. Oh, sorry. Wait. How do I do this? Yeah, my bad. Hey, it's right there. Wait. I think it's this one, or no? Yeah, kinda. Wait a second. Okay. I managed to. Yeah, you see, like he gave it to him as well. But that buff is that thing I sent about regen movement speed and barrier. And this thing. Oh, actual damage. Okay. Yeah, these types of buffs. Okay, I'm fine with then. Okay, then yeah. How do I close this? Okay. And so at least yeah, I don't know nothing about parts. I want to see the ability that you talked about. Was it this one? No. Hard cast. One thing about FF compared to WoW is that, like, yeah, the VFX is just that much better. That's one thing. Yeah, yeah. It's just the GCD. Like when I came to, like, when you sent me the stream to watch, when I came to the stream, they were showing Paladin and then Dragoon, and I was like, okay, but when are you gonna press the next ability? And like the GCD is just like, yeah, it's a crazy difference. Yeah.
Singing Army's Pion will open up a speedy multi-hit combo.
To be fair, Dragoon is about double weaving, not really GCD based. Okay, that is fine then. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, there's not much weaving on WoW really, so we have a really quick GCD, but yeah, not many stuff you need to clip. You need to weave. Sorry. Not usually, at least. Mostly when you use your pots, your trinkets. When you go into your burst, maybe like you weave like 3 abilities, 4 abilities altogether maximum. But yeah. Doing 2-minute burst on your Dragoon, you double weave everything all the time. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, so that makes up for the extremely slow GCD. Right, let me see if he does the ability.
And with the Wanderer's Minuet, which, after a combo, will unleash a devastating single strike.
Oh yeah, so he unlocked this, and this is the ability. Okay, I suppose. $80K. Thrum of the God's Bow. $208K. So I suppose that's high, right? Looks high. Dragon Big hit was like 160. Oof. Was it a crit as well? Because this means crit, right? If I'm... Yeah, yeah.
この他にも新しいプレイ感のアクションとしてワンダラーズバラージというものがあります。
This is like the Yeah, I don't know.
これは移動入力している方向に対して、移動しながら敵を攻撃
So it's like when you're doing your cast thing on a samurai and you come off with a big hit after doing a lot of physical stuff. But yeah, you're ranged, so
するアクションで、
I don't know
前
what
に
would
移動
think.
しながらだと前へ跳躍して、左に移動しながらだと左に跳躍します。
So finally, another new way to play with the evolve mode is introduced with the addition of what is called Wanderer's Arrow. This, when used in tandem with movement in a certain direction, allows
Yeah,
the
when I started
character to
paying
jump
attention to
in that
the
direction
stream, they
while
were
moving.
actually
So,
showing this.
left, right, front.
It's like pre-built cooldowns and damage are probably very random just to show. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't count too much numbers wise. I mean, it just looks really cool. Yeah, it just looks really cool. I don't know how good this is for mechanics. This is either really good or really easy to fuck up with stuff. I can see a lot of pugs fucking up while moving unwillingly. But it's really cool, nonetheless. I can play Bard or else I know I'll die to mechanics. From multitasking. Exactly. Exactly. And the thing is, like your physical range, you don't really have a reason to be in a bad spot ever. I mean, not ever, but you know, like you can always be moving. Except for when you do that supercharge, basically.
はい、移動入力なしだとその場で打つこともできます。
Sometimes quick
Of
movement is
course,
nice
this
to have.
attack can also be used
Yeah, of
standing
course,
still
of
as
course.
well.
But this is insane. It's not like like red mage you have the backflip or the dash to the boss, but actually use it as part of the rotation. Here you can make move with your ability. It's crazy. It's a lot of freedom. Dancer dash still the best. Yeah, Dancer has a lot of dashes. If it's still the same. To be fair, CC was the class that I did my MSQ with when I first started playing. It was great to go around the world having 3 dashes plus Peloton. Dancer was great. It just looked a bit too girly, but eh. Hmm?
はい、それでは一通りアクションを使ってみます。
My
All right,
classic.
so let's take a look at all of these in action one last time.
I don't know, by the end of the day, I don't think this is gonna change much for what classes I'll want to play. I'll still only have Bard as the class I'll use to play music when I'm AFK. I love how the devs sucks at the game and Yoshi actually clicks buttons. See again. 198. Yoshi is an actual player as well, right? He mains Black Mage, doesn't he?
銀融詩人は、パーティーメンバーとの共同感
You know what got me scared is that by the end they actually said that this guy redesigned all 21 jobs or how many there are. He did it all by himself. I don't know if that's good. Bro got logs. He's got logs. Okay, I didn't know that. As a black mage, right? I think I remember something about that. Yep. So yeah, you at least you know if you play black mage, you're never gonna be playing a bad class. If your Shippy plays it, I mean,
を感じられる支援効果と
it's not never gonna be undertuned. Here is like the PvP actions. And it's very similar, so it's almost a copy-ish of it. Okay.
弓使いとしての爽快感の両立を目指しました。
So we wanted to give bards that feeling that they're truly supporting their party while also making bow play as smooth and slick as possible.
シンプルにローテーションを回すだけであればそこまで難しくはないと思うんですが、コンテンツに合わせた歌の順番などを考える余地もあるので。
So okay, yeah, they actually said it that they want Bard to be like a supportive class. So I believe, yeah, so physical ranged will not be DPS monsters. I don't think they're going with it. I don't mind them. I'm probably not gonna play tank as much considering how free all the jobs look now, especially with the item level sync. Yeah, the item level sync I didn't really. So King told me you were speaking to him about that as well, but I didn't really see anything on that. So what happens is like 792 tank. Okay, but I do get that, but what about your gear? You need tank gear, you need DPS gear, you need healer gear, no? Or is it just gonna be? Uh-huh. Oh, that's great. So what they're doing is that they're gonna give us gear that will have different stats depending on which job you have active at a given moment. It's gotta be it, right? It's actually nice to end the fuck out with new jobs in Party Finder. Yeah, exactly. So, Healing Savage, right? Yeah. But to be honest, I think that's really nice. They're taking a lot of friction out of the game then, like with the grinding for a new role, like for a new job if you want to play. Why would you be able to play every job in one character, but not really? Like this, you can actually do everything you want to do. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's great. You're gonna take a lot of points with that one. Because yeah, I understand like at the end of the day, like there's a lot of players that they main one thing. But I mean it's always nice to have the option. And FF was actually already great with that. Being able to be every job in one character. With that will be even better. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I wonder how the system is gonna work. Yeah, I believe depending on the job that you select, your gear stats will change and your melds. Maybe they're just gonna get rid of the melds as a whole, no? Maybe not. Because that's something that has to do with crafters and stuff. I'm intrigued now. I think you're gonna unlock Savage Gear, which is gonna be the best. It just unlocks for every job. You just gotta change the stats, good mouse or something. Okay, might be that. Yeah. We gotta, yeah, we gotta see. Interesting. When they were Bard. be honest, I hope they make it so that healing, so that you need to heal more. That will make me want to try healing again on FF. If they kind of make it like WoW in a way, it'd be quite nice.
While everybody's
Yeah.
watching, so
では玉木くんの画面お願い
Okay,
しま
let
す
us go back to gameplay PC 1.
okay.
Okay.
Again,
Work your magic.
striking dummy.
Oh.
はい、ここ、かかしをアップさせました。
Okay, I got a striking dummy up.
はい、従来の
Striking
力
dummies
士
are
と
the
比べる
best.
とかなり変更点が大きくて、メカ
They
ニ
make
クスも
you
全
heal
くの
more,
別物になっています
but。without making you feel like you're
So
losing
compared to
damage.
reborn mode, evolve mode for the dragoon
Okay.
changes are very significant. Changes are
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why they made it so that your damage abilities will be how do you call them? Instacasts? Yeah, instacasts, right? No cast time, yeah.
very significant.
I don't know.
with Job action
Let's
mechanics
see.
being almost completely different than the reborn mode.
まず、ジョブハットですが、
I mean, as long as they make you heal a lot more, I'm fine with it. Because if not, then yeah, you'll just be a physical range that does some healing here and there, and that's just boring, I believe. But if you actually got to heal like a lot more, then yeah.
ドラグーンシンボルというものがあります。
So if you look at the HUD, you'll see stacks of Dragon's Bane gauge.
これは戦闘中
But this is supposed to be so the amount of abilities you would have being level 110, right? There's no more abilities available in for Dragoon at this point. Crazy. Could play it with one hand.
の時間経過で自動で溜まるスタック様式になっています。
So this gauge will gradually fill over time when engaged in battle.
このスタックを消費して方向指定のある強力なウェポンスキルを実行できます。まずシニスタードライブは敵の左側面から実行すると威力が上がります。
So these stacks are then spent to execute powerful direction-based weapon skills. So
Direction-based.
executing the sinister drive
They're going a lot with direction-based stuff. Basically, they're just gonna add extra stuff between combos or actions that are not spending depending on the level. Uh-huh. Yeah, so you mean what they were saying about the so at level 50 you get your base rotation done, and then every few levels you're gonna get stuff that you can add on top of it, right? Yeah. So, but what I mean is like this amount of actions that we have here would be the actions for level 50, right? Not for level 110 or 50. Okay. You got me scared there for a while. And 110. Oh, so you mean you're not gonna really get any more skills? Like the buttons are the same. So any more like buttons? You still have the same buttons, but your skills get converted into something else then also. And extra small mechanics. Yeah, that's what I mean. So you should get some more buttons than this, right? For of GCDs. I hope. I guess. I don't know.
the enemies left will increase potency.
Buttons will just turn into something different. Okay. Actually, when he started, I think we actually see that. Let me see.
はい、従来の竜騎士と比べるとかなり変更点が大きくてメカニクスも全くの別物になっています。
So compared to reborn mode, evolve mode for the dragoon changes are very significant, with job action mechanics being almost completely different than the reborn mode.
まずジョブハットですがドラグーンシンボルというものがあります。
So if you look at the HUD, you'll see stacks of Dragon's Bane gauge.
これは戦闘中の時間経過で自動で溜まるスタック要素になっています。
So this gauge will gradually fill over time when engaged in battle.
このスタックを消費して方向指定のある強力なウェポンスキルを実行できます。まずシニスタードライブは敵の左側面から実行すると威力が上がります。
So these stacks are then spent to execute powerful direction-based weapon skills.
Mhm.
So executing the Sinister Drive from the enemy's left will increase potency.
次にデクスタードライブは敵の右側面から
So I got these after you did
威力が
that.
上がります。
And then executing Dexter Drive from the right will also increase potency.
No, no, wait. Last time I played, there was side directionals or back directionals. There's right and left. Right and left, no? They're different? No fucking way. Okay, so it... And does the game already have something like this? Like, is Dragoon already like this? Or any class? Does any class have right and left? Nope. Okay. So they're turning the just backing sides. So, but now they're actually giving us right and left. So they're turning the game into more of a like reactive action game, trying to at least. Like it's not action combat because like yeah, still tap targeting, but action feeling at least because yeah, less buttons but more movement is needed then. Hmm.
そしてシニスタードライブとデクスタードライブの後に使用できるようになる
It's gonna be way more movement and quickly for sure. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
王
Yeah.
家絢爛は敵の背面から実行すると威力が上がります。
And then, after using both Sinister and Dexter drives, this will ready what is known as Winged Chaos, which, if executed from behind, will earn you a significant damage bonus.
What else has boss with a giant hitbox? Can you imagine? Spring for those. Spring? What do you mean by spring? Imagine it to the left, to right. Oh. Like, you mean those bosses? Yeah, it's fucked up. But when it's the bosses that they are like you know, the ones that are like in front of you and you just have like this half circle, directionals, they don't count there, right? That's how it was, at least. Am I right? Okay. Okay, but yeah, but the really big ones, yeah, in the middle of the room, yeah, that's fucked up. Because from what they said so far, so you want to do this, to do that, and then go to the other side to do this, to do that, and then go to the back to do this to get a buff. Yeah, on really big bosses, that's crazy. The dragon jump basically unlocks those, I believe. The 3-stack one. Oh, okay.
これまでの方向指定アクションよりも条件が細かくなっているので難しくなっている部分もあるんですが、実行するタイミングをある程度自由に調整できることと、ベンジフルジャンプというアクションを使うと次に実行するウェポンスキルの方向指定を無視できる効果が付与されるので、これも利用しながら戦います。
So, to offset this increase of difficulty created by implementing this additional layer of attack direction specificity, we've added a little bit more leeway to attack execution timing. We've also
¿Qué, amor? Estoy escuchando.
added a new jump, which is called Vengeful Jump, which ignores the directional requirements of the next weapon skill used.
Okay, it's basic. So okay, so this vengeful jump is basically like True North, right? Is True North still in the game for Monk? Okay. Okay, if they did this with Dragoon, I believe they're gonna make something fun with Monk. Actually, when I was watching the stream with King, I wasn't really listening like that attentively, but this looks interesting.
Oh. 竜騎士だけの話ではないんですが、エバーコールドから方向指定に成功した際の手応えを感じてもらえるように、新しい表現の追加なども検討しています。
And while this is not specific to Dragoon, to let players better know that they've successfully
You saw that you got an ability that gives you 90% mitigation. No, I didn't realize. On Dragoon? Why though? What?
executed a directional attack correctly, we'll be adding more intuitive graphical feedback.
もう一つ、流血という要素があります。これは先ほどのベンチフルジャンプを実行するたびに付与されていくスタック要素になっていて、最大3スタックになると
I was talking to my old friends and actually will give aggro to Dragoon. Fuck it. So now there's main tank, off tank, and Dragoon. Okay. And cycle between the three.
スターダイバーを実行
Crazy.
できます。
So another big change to Dragoon with the evolve mode is the addition of blood.
You're going to start for the exactly. Actually, there's some fun imagining a Dragoon doing its bursts and just getting the tank buster on him.
Blood of the dragon.
But he has no way to pull aggro, does he?
Blood of the dragon accumulates each time.
Besides doing damage, I mean, we can shirk. Ah, that's true. Yeah, let's shirk on. Yeah.
A dragoon executes the aforementioned vengeful jump, and then when it reaches its max of 3, it readies an attack called Star Diver.
このスターダイバーを実行すると、赤の流血状態に移行して専用の強力なコンボを実行できます。
Executing Star Driver then grants Life of the Dragon, which in turn allows the execution of a powerful combo.
$110K, 110, right?
イメージしたアクションなので、スターダイバーの後に一度だけスカイハイというアクションを使います。
So the highest?
スカイハイ
Okay.
を実行すると空高く飛び上がって一定時間後に地上に落ちてきて大ダメージを与え
But
ます
it's all, I didn't see the
In
other
addition,
hits.
executing the aforementioned Star Diver will also ready the one-time action.
Yeah, from what I saw, there's a lot of abilities that they change into other abilities. Okay. Sky High is the highest. Okay.
Sky High. With Sky High, players will fly high up into the air, landing several moments later to deal massive damage.
But don't forget, I believe when he talked about these combos, he said that the last combo from this one, if you do it from the back, you get a damage buff. So you most definitely will use Sky High while under that damage buff. So the damage that we'll see here, I believe it's not going to do this, right? The damage that we're going to see here will be really like raw.
Damage.
It's no, it was even lower than this, 99,000. Oh no, never mind. Heaven's Fall, 129k. I think they show it a full rotation. Ah, really? Okay. But I haven't played in a while. This is all new animations as well, or this is all new abilities? Because it looks really nice. Last one is okay. Where it is? Self buffs are huge. Yeah, they should be.
スカイハイは歴代シリーズ
Yeah,
の
I
歴史
don't
のジャン
believe
プをイ
there's
メージ
any
したアクションなの
worries
で、
like
飛び上がっている間は、
about like
敵の
Bard
攻撃を
doing more
完全
damage
に同化
than
したいところなんですが、
physical
残念
than
ながら
melees.
効果はできません。
So Sky High was designed to feel like
Because
each
actually,
time a dragoon
が F が
what is it?
流血状態に
When he
移
did
して
Star
それを
Diver,
強烈な
actually the
コンボを
tree
して
combo
い
as
ます
well.
executing Star Driver then grants Life of the Dragon, which in turn allows the
Can you use it
execution
again?
of a powerful combo.
Okay, but look, like here starts 118, 77, 108, 93, 110. Like it's just a lot of like hits that will be
でさらに
in the end like altogether much higher than what we saw with
スター
Bard.
ダイバーの後に一度だけ
Let me see if it
竜
does
騎
it.
士としてぜひエボルブモード実装されたら楽しんでみてもらいたいです
Okay,
So
Yoshi
this
P
time we were
actually
showing an example,
knows
so we had a
how to
set
play.
rotation that we did, but it's so
Oh, Yoshi P plays on a keypad, doesn't he? This looks like kind of the layout for for a keypad. Yeah, crazy.
exhilarating, and I think you will experience that this is a very different feel as a dragoon. So I would love for everybody to try it out when it comes out.
少しだけ補足させてください。竜騎士だけの話では
また出てきた
No, 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 no. Sorry, sorry. No. What have I done?
竜騎士として
Okay.
ぜひエボルブモード実装されたら楽しんでみてもらいたいです
So this time we were showing an example, so we had a set rotation that we did, but it's so exhilarating.
You remember saying that FF had a lot more abilities, a lot more abilities on your hotbar than WoW? Forget about it.
And I think you will experience that this is a very different feel as a dragoon. So I would love for everybody to try it out when it comes out.
少しだけ補足させてください。竜騎士だけの話ではないんですが、基本的にローテーションを回していて楽しいと感じられることを目標にそのジョブらしさを感じられるようにしました。
So now this again isn't specific to Dragoon.
It's basically how Viper and Big Master is right now. Viper is basically like 6 buttons. So they were aiming towards this. But you said that Viper was really boring. I don't know if that's a good sign.
But all of the jobs, we've tried hard to make these new rotations something that are not only fun to play, but also really represent the feel of each job.
竜騎士といえばジャンプだと思うので、ジャンプ系のアクションにより個性を持たせつつ、さらに爽快感が増すように流血関連の遊びを強化しています。
So for Dragoon, that was about making those signature.
Boring to learn, honestly. There isn't much about it. Oh.
Jump attacks and combining them with.
So there's not much of these like abilities changing to new abilities as you use them either.
Improved Blood of the Dragon mechanics create something that feels really slick and tight.
他にもアビリティの数の多さとか、それに伴う硬直時間なども整理しているので、かなり楽しめるのではないかなと思っています。
And like Paladin, with Dragoon, there was also originally a glut of these actions, so we worked on paring down that number as we went.
$188. 95. 91. It's now.
はい、以上、竜騎士のエボルブモードでのご紹介です。
150 mil.
一度パワポに戻してください。
130.
Okay, so that's all.
Yeah, 150 plus 130. So 280 total. Bum bum. The melees in FF look so much better than WoW. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's because of the it's healers in WoW wins easy. I haven't played healer on WoW yet, but I would say so. On FF, I also only played Sage and a bit of White Mage to try, but yeah, I would say it wins from what's demanded from you, like how they actually play, not a specific class, but how healers work there. But yeah, for melees, my thing is maybe it's just because I'm not used to it, but the line of sight thing, like having a full 360 ability on WoW, like having a full 360 ability, and if you're in the middle of a pack of ads, like the fact that you need to be facing the ad that you're targeting, for me makes zero sense. Yeah, the side thing. Yeah, for me, it's basically what it is. Like, it doesn't make much sense. Like, you have like 10, 15 ads on you, or you're in the middle of those 10, 15, and you're doing a full 360 ability, like with Rogue. I had that, and it just wouldn't come off because yeah, I wasn't facing the right one. That was really weird for me. But maybe I just need to get used to it. I don't know. But yeah, as a caster, you don't feel it as much because you're supposed to be facing your enemies. You're far away, so you're facing them, right? So, but yeah, and the animations look much better on FF.
Let's return to the PowerPoint so I can get ready the next job.
Yeah, casters are actually quite nice. I don't believe that that melees are hard on WoW. Actually, I believe they might be easier than casters, but they just don't feel as fluid to me, like with that LOS thing.
では次のジョブは何でしょ
次は
Want to start? Well,
Okay. Melees in FF feels like the main character. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Yeah. And I just want to see what they do with actually how's Red Mage right now? No clue. Okay. Didn't talk about casters. No, I mean actually right now, how's Red Mage? Is it in a good state? Yeah, yeah. Red Mage is actually really strong at level 100. I like it. Oh, cool. Because I might go back to Red Mage when I start playing the game. Either Red Mage or Black Mage. I need to see. Summoner is still dog shit, isn't it? Black Mage is far easier now. Really? Any obvious change, or they made it a bit more brain dead? Hmm. I mean, there's not much resource management, or what is it? Okay. Okay. Mostly the timer you had on fire to complete the fire rotation is gone. Huh. And you forced into doing 6 fire 4. To knock a big hit. So you need to do 6 fire 4 in a row. How many was it? And then you have the, what was it called? Like the purple ability. Xenoglossy, right? Anything to keep track, that and the dot. Okay. So less things to keep track of. Okay, I don't really remember like fully to 100% how it worked before. Okay, but I suppose Black Mage and Samurai are still performing well on any group, right? They should be desired. Like they're not bad per se. Fairly easier now, still top DPS in most things. Okay. Reaper is actually almost top. Reaper? You? Really? Monk as well? I always liked Monk. Reaper got so many buffs. Oh, okay. Did he get more in depth, like a more challenging rotation, or no? Reaper looks amazing, but shit to play as. Yeah, the rotation is like I never played Reaper, but I remember when it came out and King was playing Reaper, it didn't feel too engaging in terms of like the actual buttons you were pressing. Yeah, animations wise, yeah, Reaper was quite nice. You get punished a lot now. 1 GCD. You can't fill the gauge in time for 2 minutes. Oh. So it's actually more challenging now. But 2 minutes is crazy, huh? But that kind of sounds like Samurai in a way, where yeah, like your GCDs could fuck up your all resources. It's hard, but it's because it's designed in a really bad way. It should work like that. Ah, okay. This most boss will force you out of range. Mm-hmm. Ripping through carries last phase. If you check FFX, it's super high damage. Uh-huh. Like any specific reason for the last phase? Is it like what about the last phase? Can we build up coach and spend it all? Also in the downtime between the one before the last and the last one, you can get pumped up and fuck everything. Okay, I might see it. Yeah, actually, I might log into FF earlier than what I was planning. This stream actually, seeing the left and right positionals on Dragoon actually was quite interesting. Even though you have a true north, but still, you're not gonna have it all the time. Makes you think. That's what's cool about FF as well. Like especially when with the positionals and stuff. Talking as a melee specifically makes you think while you're doing stuff. Like, what's your next move? How's it gonna affect your next move? It's quite nice. Check how far Reaper is from everyone who scored. And EPS are valid balanced in FF. High positionals in FF. And it makes you move a lot. I kind of like that in a way, but yeah. Oh yeah, the outlier there, the top one, it's crazy. What the crazy. Is Pictomancer a physical range as well? Or is it a caster? You can have like 2 or 3 deaths with Reaper. Picto is a caster? What the fuck? How bad is Pictomancer? Summoner. I remember when I started playing in Summoner, it was just brain dead easy and top DPS on everything. Now look at Dancer, at Summoner. I mean, looking. Pick is amazing when there is downtime in fights. See only seeing P5. There is no downtime. Oh, okay. So it's. I'm just seeing that like Reaper. On Reaper, the range is actually quite big on Reaper. On Reaper, no, on Viper. Sorry, on Viper. I believe that's because it's the new class and a lot of bad players are playing it as well, right? It's crazy. And the range is crazy. Like you have players doing almost, I don't know, like 24k, and others doing 31, 30, yeah, 31k. Crazy. I add Viper to int party finder if you see my Viper run. Was it bad? Wait, sorry. You got long casts to do your paints, so when there is downtime, it's a huge damage gain. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, oops. I like Picto, but it's very easy to learn. I mean, with the new stuff, like with the new system they want to bring into the game with the what's it called? The new gearing system. Like easy to learn jobs, yeah, fine to like to blow off some steam, to just try new stuff here and there. It's nice. They're nice to have, and for more casual players, I guess. So that'll be nice in the future. But yeah, right now, I believe I'd like to play either. If it's caster, it'll be red mage or black mage. If it's melee, I've always liked monk. Before, I don't really know what happened with monk in the past few years, but I always liked it before. So a monk, ninja, or samurai, I guess. Monk is super strong right now. He has been for a long time, isn't it? Yeah. Just lost the dot, that's it. Yeah, they should bring it back. Fairly simple now. There's no more, but there's still directionals, isn't there, or no? Every melee got some. Okay. Okay. Just less now, right? Ninja being the easiest, Dragoon the hardest. Oh, really? Okay. Actually, to be honest, on melees, I don't know what I'm talking about. I think every melee looks interesting right now. Besides Reaper and Viper that I never heard much about, like Ninja seems cool, Monk also, Dragoon also, and Samurai was always cool. I've always enjoyed Samurai quite a lot. The Midari Setsukeka, or however that's called. Okay. Yeah, let me do my M10s and I guess I might get an FF subscription. Hopefully they did those like 14 days or a week trial for me to get back into the game. But yeah. Gotta wake up at 6. What are you doing? Yeah, go to sleep. I'm gonna finish the stream as well. So yeah. Thank you. Thank you for passing by, for explaining this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna FF or WoW might play in a few days. Tell me if you're in FF and run stuff. Yeah, I definitely will. In a few days I might log in. So yeah, have a good night. Bye bye.